Yes. There we go. What? No. I'm alive. There I am. Man, what am I looking at over here on Instagram? Oh, yeah. I need to stop looking at Instagram and focus. I need to check my own fucking tags here in Battlefields. News. US News. News commentary. Geopolitics. International news. This is the only one that's capitalized for some reason. So yeah, I open up front page of Twitter and this is what I see. Oh, why are there no comments? ADL California. After months of tireless advocacy from Jewish communities, allies, educators, and parents across California, AB 715, a landmark bill to counter anti-Semitism in K-12 schools, just passed both the Senate and Assembly and now heads to the Governor Newsom's desk. Will he veto it? I don't see why he should. Let's see, right there, any... Oh, God. Jesus. Alright, so that's it. What about the... Any quotes? No quotes? Alright, so I guess this is flying under the radar for now. It was only posted like 2 hours ago, so... I guess everyone's distracted by other things that this snuck through. All I'll say is that having a special landmark bill to counter prejudice and hatred against one specific group does, of course, help reinforce the idea that your group gets special treatment. So why would you do this instead of just having a generalized bill that everyone knows implicitly is supposed to protect you? In any case, what else has fucking happened? I went to a clay shoot. as in shooting clays with a shotgun. Now, actually, what I was supposed to come with I just realized I had the thing down, so let me actually shrink this, bring myself down. I was supposed to show, like, they set the rule of no barrels under 26 inches in length. Apparently I learned from, you know, more learned people at that, because we got grouped into teams because that was kind of how to do it most efficiently. And so there's more elderly gentlemen than me who took me through was explaining how to do this to most of us. I wasn't the only new guy who'd never done a clay shoot like that before. I'd say I get like maybe 55% of the hits. But back to the barrel length, I literally bought a pump action shotgun on Thursday so I could take something to that because rentals would be scarce. I was warned in a prep email from the group that I organized it, that I signed up for. So all right, I'll go get one. Except I didn't know about the 26-inch limit. They didn't say that. Although, if you're into clay shooting, you probably would have known that. I didn't. So yeah, I show up with this pump action Maverick 88 by Mossberg. I used it for a bit, but then like some other like more professional instructors started like getting close to us, so I was like, the elderly gentleman, I don't want to say too elderly, maybe only like 2 decades older than me, let me use his break action shotgun for like the latter half of the course that we went through. So I did try shooting with the pump action shotgun. I was able to get like, because most of these, you go through these stations and there's always 2 shots. There are like 2 instances of what's called a true pair, where you launch both at the same time. And then there's report pairs where you say pull, fire. The person launching pulls the second one and then you shoot again. So I was doing that with the pump action, and I was able to score 2 hits once or twice. And there's some like freak incidents where there's some places where people are having massive trouble with certain stations, and then I would like get like victories get like shots off, land hits out of nowhere for no reason. I'm gonna say no reason, just like I get it and then I can't repeat it. You know, it's like that thing in Dark Souls games or Souls-likes where you go into a boss and then you nearly have it on the first round and then you can't repeat that same success from the first round. Then there was like a barbecue event after all of it. There were some celebrities there. I got a selfie with one that I'm more familiar with, and but I didn't do that with face mask and glasses on, so I'll only post that to my personal Instagram account, which I'm not sharing. It was fun. Definitely learned to get your shoulder beat in. You know, it was hot. I shouldn't have worn pants. Well, that probably would have been safer. Though, I don't know if there is a, let's see here, competition. Because most people were using break actions where you can get, you know, because you load 2 rounds simultaneously and you can fire one after the other, or you can have an auto loader. Pump action. Yeah, so people were showing up with these things. Best 3-gun shotgun, smoke competition, pew pew. What the fuck? These are all tactical stuff, and this is all probably like 16-inch barrels that wouldn't be valid in an actual competition. Yeah, I don't see those. Best pump action shotgun. Yeah, I don't. That looks like a tactical shotgun. For competition shooting. This thing. Mossberg Maverick. Man, this is like $30 cheaper than what I got. U-20 8-round cylinder FT shot. No, not this one. Panzer Mag 12. They specifically said no pistol grips. Quality site. Or is this just like advertisements? Yeah, no, these wouldn't be valid. Red at A300 Patrol 1301. No, these wouldn't be valid. These are tactical shotguns, not clay shoots. Where'd my one Twitch viewer go? I'm still looking at myself. Got a second viewer on YouTube. Simple answer is there is not one single best. Personal preference, budget, reliability, talking to Remington 870. Mossberg 500. But do they have a 26-inch barrel? That seems to be the defining characteristic. It wasn't that bad trying to load the second shot for it. I was practicing pumping the action when I bought after I got home on the whatchamacallit. On Thursday. Also tried disassembling it and reassembling it. Instructions were not the best and the diagrams also were not the best. So yeah, that's that. No, don't look at your fucking home screen and then accidentally something not safe for work shows up. Yeah, if I had saw that, then some Japanese chick's ass. I don't know what the fuck I just looked at. Yeah, it's not nudity. Probably not safe for work, but somebody's, I just checked home on a different tab and got some Japanese chick clearly bearing her ass out in a one-piece swimsuit. I don't know, who the fuck am I even following to get this? Whatever. What's this? It's rock solid. Oh, I think this is Hunk. Human Never Killed from Resident Evil 2. Franchise filled with insanely powerful and deadly characters. One of the strongest ones is a nameless, faceless mercenary. I love Resident Evil. Yeah, I never completed one of his things. Challenges, so...
You wouldn't be if you knew...
Pleased to work with you, Dr. Death.
You wouldn't be if you knew how I got that name.
I believe there's a game called Operation Raccoon City where you meet him. I think he was supposed to be part of the guys who went to try and get Dr. Birkin in Resident Evil 2, and he's the only one to survive. But then there's a whole thing, there's this whole fucking game called Operation Raccoon City, which was like a 4-person team shooter game. No, not Resident Evil 4. Operation Raccoon City, yeah. And it opens up with you meeting him. Yeah. It's a squad-based third-person shooter game based on RCU. It is an installment of the Resident Evil series, being set around the time Resident Evil 2 and 3, and featuring the characters from these two games. Though it is non-canon hypothetical scenario. Okay, the game follows a group of elite paramilitary contractors for the Umbrella Corporation during the zombie outbreak in Raccoon City. The game is met with mixed critical reception, but it was a commercial success, selling 2.1 million units. Interesting. I remember it from SSO HPK. Let's see here. Just go to YouTube. Man, what the fuck is on my screen? Tin can charge? Yeah, they played it.
I gotta sneeze.
Alright, cool.
Oh my god, it's Uber. It's
Okay, you can
Nova. Uber Haxor Nova?
Okay.
Yeah, Uber Haxor Nova.
It's in your nose.
Holy shit, is Cow Chop still a
It
thing?
was. Some intro.
Go!
Alright.
They're like
I
a
am.
spin-off
Give me a
of
bunch
the
of cells.
creatures.
I get to select a character. What the hell?
Press A to select the
Are
character.
they still
Whoa,
functional?
look at all these guys. Demolition, field scientist,
Couch
medic,
is a-
recon,
Shut up.
surveillance, assault. Oh, assault.
They haven't uploaded videos since 5 years ago, so I think they're defunct.
Where are all the fucking weapons?
No live
that I
streams
just,
since
like,
5 years ago, so.
downloaded?
Yeah.
Uber Haxor Nova?
Yeah,
wait,
they
wait,
got the Samurai Edge in here.
Wait, you have 1,000
I found a game a while ago, Schoolboy Runaway, and
Where are all the guns that I just like?
Looks like Uber Haxor Nova is still alive. Still pushing out videos.
I see this fucking guy. So we're automatically getting Bertha?
Hasn't streamed since a year ago, but he's putting out videos. Maybe he only streams on Twitch and just rips shit to
Kinda looks like your character.
YouTube.
Except he doesn't
Okay,
have-
hold up. Where do they meet fucking
he
Hunk?
doesn't have the fucking- Don't shine the light on that gets popular.
They're gonna be like, you know, now that they fleshed out Hunk, I don't even like him anymore.
Oh, look at those graphics.
Yeah, frame rate.
Is that Hunk?
Nasty.
There he is.
Looks stupid.
Who the heck are these guys?
Oh, bro,
Oh, it's the next snap.
that helmet looks like. Why do you look at the camera? Because he knows it's there. You're not supposed to do that.
New Delta team.
Are you kidding me? They have like the same fucking voice.
They just had one guy voice everybody.
Yep. No, this is where I remember this from. Alright, let's actually get into what I usually do. Man, hold up. Let me just go to Telegram to see what the heck, where I left off as of late. I had like 30 posts, so this should be manageable. Oh yeah, I think I remember this one. And just get check where I was. Oh yeah, this thing. Prepping major sanctions on Russia, apparently. They're trying to get sanctions. It seems to be that they're trying to get NATO members to stop buying oil from Russia altogether. And putting 50 to 100% tariffs on China. That would like send Europe into a fucking depression. I don't think they're gonna blink on that. So Trump is saying we'll put more sanctions on Russia if we can get NATO to straight up just stop buying oil. That would put them like in an immediate energy crisis. I believe that this plus NATO as a group placing 50 to 100% tariffs on China will be fully withdrawn. To be fully withdrawn after the war with Russia and Ukraine is ended will also be of great help in ending this deadly but ridiculous war. My fucking stock portfolio is gonna take a fucking dip if this happens. Actually, he put this out like what 13 hours ago. Let me look at mine. It's the weekend, so was there any noticeable dip come Friday? Hold up. God damn it. See my fucking face. Man, this stupid app that I use to look at, it's a mutual fund, so it's not exactly stocks. Oh wow, it didn't ask for two-factor authentication. Alright, I got $325,000. That was a big spike. There may have been a dip, but like September 11th, September 12th, I guess there was a slight dip. So announcing this on a Friday probably was smart. So the markets can immediately react that, oh God, we're about to have an economic catastrophe. Yeah, I got a big spike. I gained like $5,000 in value. Just in the latter like in 2 days over this past week. Interesting. I put in $450 and my investment returns were $7,800. Interesting. So yeah, get ready for your stock portfolio. If you want to like cash out on shit, do so now. And then immediately buy in like a couple days when everyone gets their heads screwed back on tight. Russian armed forces reportedly deployed an Iskander missile system on the highway in Kaliningrad region. Let me just remind everyone what Kaliningrad is. There's Kaliningrad, formerly Königsberg. So as you can see here, there's Poland, there's Lithuania, there's Belarus, there's Ukraine, and then there's Russia. What does this mean? Oh no, that's Moscow. Moscow wasn't shown, but this Kimki thing was showing up out here. This is Russian territory over here. They've had this since World War II. And this gap here is called the Suwalki Gap. I don't know how you pronounce that weird accented L with the slash through it. I mean, this wasn't a problem when all these satellite states were under Russia, but they don't have this gap here. And there was a point where Lithuania was not, during the outset of the war, that Lithuania was like gonna cut off Russian military transports through its territory to here. Or maybe it wasn't even that, maybe it was like any transports. And the US had to tell them to back down, if I remember correctly. So, posturing. Apparently Belarus and Russia are doing some big drills as of late in Belarus. So Poland and all the other Baltic countries, on their tippy toes are on a knife's edge at this point. London Mayor Sadiq Khan has taken 16 international trips since 2016, covering, it's going to be a near decade of mayor. I don't know how long his terms are, but covering over 17,000 air miles, which is roughly the distance from the moon and back. The flight included all climate summits in New York, yada yada yada. Staff and produced 43.6 tons of CO2. Yeah, people keep on trying to do like pin like eco-friendly environmentalist celebrities for flying in jets and producing tons of CO2 emissions. It doesn't stick. Nobody cares. From the left cares about that shit. Let's see here. Israel continues to attack Gaza and target towers in Gaza City, I guess. So, boom. Hopefully nobody was in there. They are supposed to do this thing where they did have this system where they're supposed to detonate an explosive above the building to indicate you got 5 minutes to leave before we level this thing. Alright, this is from 15 hours ago. NATO's route. The last Russian missile technology is capable of reaching The Hague, Madrid, and Luxembourg. We're all under direct threat from Russians. Do we have the battery systems to defend it? NYC Mayor candidates Zoran Mamdani vowed to have the NYPD arrest Israeli Prime Minister Benjamin Netanyahu if he visits the city. On what grounds? That would actually like cause like some weird shit with the with Netanyahu, with the federal government, where they're trying to like we would have to give him like federal escort, and then what, the NYPD tries to arrest him and take him from like federal escort, from their federal escort, and then Trump declares the Insurrection Act on NYC, and then that gives him a chance to like deploy the National Guard throughout the throughout New York City. So he probably won't. He'll probably back down on it. He's probably just doing this to campaign. Oh yeah, this thing. 300 South Korean workers detained in the U.S. immigration raid have returned home to emotional welcomes after a week in custody. Again, there were a lot of people saying that either the South Koreans recognize the laxity of U.S. immigration enforcement for stuff like this, and that a bunch of Koreans were not going to be the targets of this, and that there was like an implied deal. Some people speculate that there was an implied deal with South Korea that in order to build whatever facility it was like semiconductor manufacturing or some other thing that America wants built natively. And so South Korea is investing, or a South Korean company was doing the investment in the U.S. Because I guess we were given federal push to do it. And so they just flew in their own guys to do it because I guess that would be easier than doing it with Americans, at least for doing the setup, and just assumed that they weren't going to be able to get the visa, so they just sent them. It's not expecting that they would get rounded up like this. And some people were expecting that Trump and South Korea like came to an informal agreement about this, that they would ignore this, and then now they're going back on this. I'm not sure about that. I do think the president of South Korea is a bit miffed or upset about this. All right. Israel launched the missile strike on Hamas leaders in Qatar using F-15s and F-35s. We should just straight up brick those at this point. I think I read something about how the U.S. does have like kill codes on all the aircraft it's sent to Israel and could use them potentially. I think I heard that somewhere, but I wouldn't be surprised if the Israelis would like figure out some way to like try and preempt those. That would be like a computer tech battle back and forth to see who can like disarm the other quickly enough. Former President Joe Biden is struggling to secure donations for a planned presidential library, with many past major donors refusing to give or offering only small contributions. God, that is just fucking sad. I do think it's sort of weird that we have like a presidential library. Now, again, it's one individual, so how many... Here's a question. When did this, of... We call them libraries. They end up being like, being museums to the president more than anything. Began with the establishment of FDR Presidential Library and Museum. Okay, so FDR started it. Dedicate his library in June 30th, 1941 in Hyde Park, New York. He envisioned it as a repository for his papers and memorabilia, setting precedent for future presidents. Okay, so you put your own personal documents in there in time from like unclassified shit you can put in there. Library was built with private funds, but turned over to the federal government, managed by the National Archives, formalizing as a model for modern presidential library systems. This practice has since been followed by subsequent U.S. presidents, with libraries typically constructed after their terms to preserve the legacies and records. Does Trump have one under construction? No, Donald Trump does not have a presidential library under construction as of September 13th. While planning and fundraising efforts are underway for a future physical library, following traditions, construction has not begun. Here's a quick overview of the status. The digital placeholder website Trump Library was launched by the National Archives Administration in 2021 to manage records from Trump's first term, but it's not a physical facility. In early 2025, Trump's team scouted potential sites at Florida. All right, so not even until 2025 they started it. So, because Obama's was already built through during Trump's first term, or I think it's under construction, but it was like inaugurated or something. So, one was science for Charlie Kirk in the Polish Parliament. So Charlie Kirk had an international presence that even in Poland they're trying to give him respect. So he was a towering figure for his time. Niger, IS Sahel ambush army unit in Teleberry seizing Chinese-made 107mm rockets, heavy machine gun. Army unit. So, Nigerian, are you the Nigerians? I don't even know what the demonym is. Using Chinese or getting Chinese shit now. It's Africa. I don't know. There's like if there's staunch relations with the here. Venezuelan President Maduro calls on people to go to barracks to learn how to shoot. I know, like, there's like I can imagine like somebody like Count Daikula saying like, "Careful what you wish for, because they may start shooting at you." Then again, under the threat from the U.S., like here's the thing: once you get like attacked from an outside entity, it generally rallies people around whoever is in power at that point. Usually, like the thing is, like during World War II, like bombing civilians didn't get them to overthrow the Nazi regime or the Japanese military regime. So it probably will mostly work out for him, but maybe like if a bunch of people learn how to shoot weapons and we have established this whole militia system all of a sudden, and then US backs off and lets it go, you get all these people armed and ready, trained to shoot. Could they like start fighting amongst each other? Russian, oh yes, keep on doing reposts. President Erdogan of Turkey, just as Turks, Kurds, and Arabs have lived side by side for 1,000 years, we will continue to live as one, together under the same sky in brotherhood. Wow, alright. No captions. Okay, so he's trying to be pluralistic, I guess. I don't know, how fucking tolerant was the, I know that the Turks definitely had some, like, sort of sense of supremacism, over the rest of the groups, and definitely had some favoritism, but I don't think, so I don't think they were, you know, this pluralistic. But I don't think they were like super supremacist or nationalistic until after they lost all their territory. Following World War I. Somalia army and allies repelled Al-Shabaab attack in El Dahir, killing 60 and wounding 50. Okay, so Al-Shabaab taking an L. A drone hit Russia's Novoumsky oil refinery located more than 1,400 kilometers from Ukraine. Explosion occurred in the refinery's premises. Alright. Let's see how far the fuck away this place is. Bashneft. Bashkorostan. Is that right? Hold up. No, it says Bashkorostan, so alright, how fucking far away is this from? Damn! Are we past the Urals at this point? No, we're getting there. This is like the Urals up over here. You can see it. Past Kazan at this point. Was it with that new Flamingo missile? An explosion occurred on the refinery's premises, so. During World War II, the most effective use of the strategic bombing campaign was the bombing of the oil refinery, of the oil infrastructure of Germany. That required very little from us. I've heard it said, other accounts, that the rest of the bombing campaigns for other things, especially the like area bombings by the Brits, were particularly ineffective, and the bombing of the oil infrastructure was really effective. And honestly, we could have like dialed back most of the strategic bombing from that, and not like done the like you know, firebombing of cities. Although I think that's mainly the Brits. I'm going 34 minutes. Let's ask this question to Grok. I know that in 2, the Brits did time area bombing while time targeted bombings. But did the U.S. ever firebomb cities aiming to kill civilians in mass? Or was that reserved to the British strategic bombing efforts? I got a fucking GIF playing on another window and it's driving me insane. Oh wow, somebody I follow quote tweeted Clash Report of all things. Did engage in firebombing campaigns targeting civilian populations during World War II, most notably in Japan. Let me pause that. Who in the European theater? Wow, Thatter, no. Did engage in firebombing campaigns amid aimed at causing widespread destruction, including civilian casualties in both European and Pacific theaters, though the strategy and scale differ from British efforts. The British Royal Air Force indeed focused on nighttime area bombing, targeting German cities like Hamburg and Dresden to break civilian morale and disrupt industry, often causing massive firestorms and high civilian death tolls. The U.S. Army Air Force, by contrast, emphasized daytime precision bombing in Europe, targeting specific military and industrial sites, such as factories or rail hubs. However, the U.S. did conduct firebombing in Europe and more extensively in the Pacific, where the intent was to maximize destruction, including civilian deaths. Firebombing in the European theater. It was less central to the strategy than Britain's area bombing. A notable example is the bombing of Dresden, the infamous one. By the way, if you ever hear the stat of 250,000, or is it? No, I think it was 100,000. If you ever hear the stat of 100,000 civilians dead from the Dresden fire bombings, that is Nazi propaganda from Goebbels himself, who said like quadruple it or fucking something. So even well-meaning people who aren't necessarily like trying to do, Hitler apologia or Nazi apologia, but will like bring up the case of Dresden as, for like purely philosophical, moral discussion, will use that number without, necessarily being, trying to inadvertently using, the Nazi propaganda number. I think Germany actually did did an investigation, like some university did a investigation at one point and deemed that the actual casualty count was probably like 25,000. Still scary, like this one's saying right here. So this one clap. Alongside the so the USAF, alongside the RAF, bombed Dresden, a city with cultural significance but limited military value by the stage of the war. I think apparently the justification for it that you hear constantly, the received narrative, is that there was a major rail hub there that they need to bomb to prevent German reinforcements getting to keep getting to the Eastern Front. Raids on February 13th to 15th, dropping high explosive incendiary bombs, while the RAF's nighttime raids caused the majority of the firestorm that killed an estimated 2,300 civilians. US B-17s followed up with daytime raids that added to the destruction. The US raids were framed as targeting rail yards and industrial sites, with the widespread devastation negatively affected civilians. So we participated in that. Other instances include participation in raids on cities like Hamburg, 1948, where incendiary bombs contributed to firestorms, so the RAF led the effort. The US typically aimed for precision, but acknowledged that spillover into civilian areas was unavoidable, especially in urban targeting. I don't care about the Pacific Theater. That is established. I know about that. More people died in the Tokyo fire bombings than in the atomic bombings of Nagasaki and Hiroshima combined. Now then again, do more nukes and they probably could have, beaten those Tokyo fire bombing numbers. Where are we going with this? So yeah, the Brits were. They were not taking prisoners, in a metaphorical sense. I had a thought about something. Oh yeah. Kraut. He did a video on Dresden years ago. Origins of Russia. Oh yeah, some people have done like takedown videos on this where apparently he's just like was just basically like straight up cribbing, if not straight up plagiarizing from Francis Fukuyama. Oh yeah. Scars of history, Allied bombings were justified. So yeah, he as a German like said, I think the end point of his video was that the bombing of Dresden was justified because it led to Dresden, like demoralized Dresden so much that they just basically, they didn't really resist when the Russians finally showed up and took the city. And he compared it with the siege of Budapest in Hungary under Nazi control at that point to a long grinding fucking siege, and that this spared the civilian population of that long grinding siege that the Russians did, that the Russians were doing on Budapest like a month or two ago. Now if you're me and thinking that we probably shouldn't have helped the Russians so much on the Eastern Front, you could say, actually, no, that's a bad thing. We should have let Dresden turn into a fucking interminable hellhole. Maybe that could have held up the Russian front and we could have advanced further into Germany. You know, kept Germany whole instead of dividing it up. So, yeah. If that's our, no, that's his video right there. Go watch it if you don't believe me, but that was like his endpoint view, is that the bombing of Dresden was justified because it demoralized and devastated the city so much they didn't really put up a fight when the Russians showed up, contrasted with the siege of Budapest. That was his argument. All right, man, I started this about Ukrainian bombing oil infrastructure. Point is, bombing oil infrastructure, very good strategic choice, minimal civilian casualties. For the effectiveness. RSF commander Berk Machu, head of air defenses in northern Kordofan, was reportedly killed near Bara. The air defenses in question. I mean, it's a man-bat, it can do something. Where do they get it? Is that a fucking stinger? Tens of thousands joined a London anti-immigration. Oh yeah, I was seeing this earlier before stream. Led by Tommy Robinson with a counter protest by Stand Up to Racism. Trump paused plans to send troops to Chicago after advisors warned of legal issues without state support. Instead, he's focusing on Memphis, where the Republican governor welcomes federal help despite local objections. Okay, so yeah, they're backing off because, oh my god, look, it's Pritzker from the governor of Illinois who's telling him to fuck off because he's not gonna, like, go along with it, versus DeSantis over here. So I guess they're gonna try to do a trial run on Memphis to see if, like, flooding the National Guard into these cities can help put down the crime. But then again, like, we flooded with the National Guard, they help make arrests and provide support for, like, state troops and local PD to, like, do mass arrests and stuff of criminals. Can they lower the crime then? But then again, will this shock effect last if you then demobilize the National Guard? Will then it'll just crime back up to where it is? And will this shock treatment actually have long-term effects, say even also in DC? So I'm skeptical that the effect of deploying the National Guard to major cities to try and shut down crime will have lasting effects. Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk, due to the threat posed by Russian drones operating in Ukraine near the border with Poland, preventive operations of aviation Polish and Allied have begun in our airspace. Ground-based air defense systems have reached their highest state of readiness. I think I heard that this had finally been calmed down. Zelensky, Russians are much better at disinformation than on the battlefield. Maybe. What I've heard is that they're advancing and they will occupy the East 3 months is a lie. They won't be able to do it even in years. I have heard some stat that apparently the Russians have burned through... Let's see here. No, where did I bookmark this shit? Do I have it? No, I saw some sort of post saying that the Russians had burned through like 90% of their prison population such that they're actually shutting down prisons. Like, they've used that meat wave tactic with fucking prisoners at this point, that now they're trying to get people who are not even convicted yet to sign up. New Poland closes the Lublin airport where there are no planes near the border. Lublin is close to the border with Ukraine. I think during World War II that after the initial invasion, there then became these like hardened points around major cities that the Germans were actually having trouble with until like there was actual mass surrender. Chinese Foreign Ministry, China does not participate in or plot wars. What could it participate in or plot wars? You've invaded Vietnam at one point, motherfucker. Shut up. And your shit is showing, your manufactured goods are showing up in fucking Russia, in the Russia-Ukraine conflict. But anything beyond that, I can't think of a good counter for that for right now. Romanian authorities have announced the danger of settlements near the Romanian-Ukrainian border. Falling objects, alright. Yeah, because of the drones. Zelensky, Russian drones against Poland are a warning, not only for the Poles, but for everyone in Europe. Russian drones can cover significant greater distance. Significantly greater distances. Okay. Agreed. We'll see if those ones landing in Poland amount to anything. I don't think it's going to go there. I don't know if that was intentional or not. Air raid siren reportedly heard in eastern Poland. It's got a satellite dish. What's this? In memory of Charlie Kirk. Israeli soldiers with a shell labeled in memory of Charlie Kirk intended for use in Gaza. Too on brand for how pro-Israel Charlie Kirk is, but he was like starting to sour in a certain extent. He platformed Dave Smith. Then again, that may be on brand with him for being open for debate. He did have this like whole thing about how trying to investigate why Gen Z don't like Israel as much. I was looking through his old materials, some more of the latest material. So he did a whole thing about, because he was taking note, like, oh my God, my generation, the younger generation, even of the right wing of my side of the political aisle, are not liking Israel anymore. So tried to do some investigation of it. It's more like soft-spoken, like people like are annoyed with how much focus it gets, but didn't turn into being sharply critical of Israel. Romanian Air Force intercepted a Russian drone over national airspace. Oh, so now the Romanians are getting it. Two F-16 scrambled from Festi Air Base at 1805. All right. Let's see if I can fucking find this. Oh, that's down south. Well, there's the border with Ukraine, and then there's Moldova. So I guess that's the most proximate place that they have. Operational command of the Polish Armed Forces. The operation of Polish and Allied aviation or airspaces has been concluded. Activate ground air defense and radar reconnaissance systems have returned to standard operational activities. Okay. A gas explosion in Madrid injured at least 25 people, including 3 seriously. The blast damaged a bar, nearby apartments, and ground floor. Unit believed to be inhabited, forcing the evacuation of the building. Witnesses report a strong spill of gas and debris hitting cars and pedestrians. My brain was thinking, oh, is this Russian sabotage of like some secret facility for manufacturing stuff for Ukraine? I don't know, this just seems to be a freak incident. Polish Prime Minister Donald Tusk, the threat level canceled. Thank you to all involved in the operation in the air and on the ground. We remain vigilant. I guess nothing ever happens, bros. Take a W here. Marco Rubio says that the drone incursions in Poland shouldn't have happened. He calls it unacceptable and dangerous. Okay, Mr. Hawk. Got it. Since Trump took office, Russia has intensified its air campaigns against Ukraine, launching 6,300 drones in July 2025 compared to 426 in July 2024. Maybe it's only because now that their production facilities are coming online now that they're able to keep on throwing more drones at it. So, launched, intercepted, so it's increasing. What is this graph? Russian drone launches to Ukraine's 7-day rolling average. Ukraine accepts 30-day ceasefire fire in U.S. talks. This is all 2025. So this line is all 2025 and this is 2024. So maybe this shows that Russia is getting nervous. So maybe they're trying to pressure Ukraine to capitulate, not fully, but in part to like accept loss of territory. So there was a build-up and then there was a bit of a dip. Now it's getting worse under Biden. Then again, maybe it's just because all their Garan 2 production facilities are now coming online that they actually have the capacity to do it. And also, they're trying to beat Ukraine down to come to their side before... Maybe you could show this as a sign of weakness that they know that they have... Like, Putin's got an internal clock, like, I'm running out of people and I can't sustain this war with the light touch I am now without, like... doing full mobilization of the Russian population for the war, or doing it even in more so than I already am, which will probably cause local domestic unrest. And Trump's like putting the screws on me. So I gotta try and pressure Ukraine to back down themselves. Alright, update. Romanian jets did not shoot down a Russian drone. They tracked it until it disappeared from the radar. Where did it go? Did it go back into Ukrainian territory? Rubio also says that there's no doubt that the drones were intentionally launched, but it's unknown if their incursion into Poland was intentional. Okay, the point is, were they intentionally sent into Poland? Intentionally launched, but was it their intention to cross into Poland? That could honestly be a mistake. I think all the drones that landed in Poland or intercepted in Poland were duds, i.e. decoys for you to jam up Ukraine's air defense system. Maybe they did intentionally go in to test NATO's ability to intercept them with a plausible deniability as like, hey, they were all duds. Any of the live ones were meant to actually land in Ukraine, while these ones were supposed to go on glide paths well past the target. Sorry they landed. So, plausible, maybe an attempt to test NATO air defenses, Polish air defenses, with plausible deniability. It's like, hey, they're all duds. They're meant to just fly like that. We don't care if you shoot them down. The Hamas terrorist chiefs living in Qatar don't care about the people in Gaza. Getting rid of them would rid the main obstacle for releasing all hostages ending the war. No, it wouldn't. At this point, if you don't have the negotiators, you're like pushing Hamas, like they saying like, all right, they don't want to negotiate at this point, so might as well just kill them and fight to the end at this point. That's one way this could backfire, is that they just start fucking killing the hostages because like they don't see a negotiated settlement as a way out anymore because you're bombing the negotiators. British patriots tear up a Palestinian flag. I mean, I think probably like it's an issue of like I don't think the vast majority of British like are super pro-Israeli, but they're just constant. But you know, native white Brits are definitely annoyed by the amount of pro-Palestine agitation in their own country. Oh, the guys in tartans, so they're supposed to be Scots and stuff. Okay. Zelensky today Romania scrambled combat aircraft due to Russian drone in airspace. According to current data, the drone penetrated about 10 kilometers in Romanian territory and operated in the NATO country's airspace for about 50 minutes. Also today, Poland deployed a military response to the threat of Russian strike drones. Russian military clearly understands where their drones are directed and how long they can stay in the air. The routes are always calculated. This cannot be coincidence, a mistake, or unauthorized actions of some lower-level commanders. Alright, at least 15 people, including journalists and teachers, have been fired or suspended for allegedly mocking or criticizing Charlie Kirk online. Oh, right-wing cancel culture, like, yes, you never backed down the past decade that the right was getting hit with this, so now they don't care. You never back down and let off left-wing cancel culture against right-wing figures anytime they transgress, so they don't care. They're using your principle against you now. You know, that's the Dune line. When I ask for my rights, it is according to your principles. When I take away your rights, it is according to my principles. Well, fuck it. When I take away your rights, it's according to your principles. we're sick of this. We're not gonna play. We're not gonna like hold our head higher that we're not being the cancel culturally ones at this point. Venezuela says a U.S. Navy destroyer intercepted and boarded a Venezuelan tuna vessel on Friday in waters in Venezuelan economic zone. Oh yeah, I've been hearing about this. So it better have been like some drug smuggling boat or something, because Venezuela's got the first word on it at this point. Really dropping the ball that they got to get the word out first. Fox News host Brian Kilmeade suggests getting rid of the mentally ill and homeless people. Involuntary lethal injection or something, just kill them. Yes, if they are convicted of a crime. Of a violent crime. If you are mentally ill and then you commit a violent crime, that should be automatic death sentence, because you've shown your capacity to do violence, and you are shown as being mentally incapable of understanding what you did. You are like just a straight up threat to society, and like if you can't comprehend what you did was bad, you need to go. Like you need to go out. You need to be executed through the judicial system. No more like leniency. I could expand on that more, but I don't want to. I'm just going to keep on going through. Army killed CRSF commander in North Kordofan. All right. Marco Rubio will meet with Netanyahu to discuss possible annexation of parts of the West Bank as Western countries prepare to recognize Palestine as a state. Netanyahu wants to gauge where the U.S. under Trump would back annexation. Rubio has privately signaled he won't oppose annexation. I wish Trump wouldn't. Libya government 107th Brigade took control of Tripoli's Megita airport after al-Rada forces withdrew. Oh yeah, because there's still like a three-way split going on of shit in, no, almost done, in Libya right now. US F-35 jets in Puerto Rico. Right, we put those there. They're supposed to be stealthy, so they could potentially be used against Venezuela, with maybe some level of plausible deniability of saying, oh, we didn't do anything. Alright, yeah, that was it. Let me see, does OSID Defender have anything? His Instagram account was where I heard first that Charlie Kirk had been shot. And it was the video from a distance that was not as graphic as that one us up close shot. So yeah, okay, so he's just talking about the sanctions. Oh, 2 weeks after their deployment was announced, 10 F-35 Lightning IIs with the U.S. Marine Corps 3rd Aviation, 3rd MAW station at Marine Corps Air Station Yuma, Arizona, arrived earlier today at Jose Ponce de la Torre Airport, previously known as Roosevelt Roads Naval Station before its closure in 2004. In eastern Puerto Rico, the aircraft part of the ongoing buildup of military assets in the Southern Caribbean will reportedly take part in counter-narcotics and cartel operations off the coast of Latin America, primarily Venezuela. I thought they said that he's reporting that they had returned. No, I guess they're there. I did get to see F-35s actually land at Iwakuni in Japan at one point. Goes on a different ship that went into Iwakuni at one point. This isn't a secret base. Where is it? Yeah, see, this is the base here. Not terrain. Where's the fucking satellite view? Yeah. They're landing along here while we were pulling in over here. How do you close all this shit up? I actually fucked off like immediately because we had some, you know, shipboard leave. I was TAD, so I wasn't I wasn't part of their duty section, so I could fuck off free for the entire weekend. And I did. I found like some town like Ube. Yeah, I stayed over here, and then I spent the day going down to Shimonoseki, and what I went to see was this. The Danodura Battlefield Monument. This is like some famous battle between the Minamoto clan and the Taira clan, this guy. And this is a statue of Minamoto no Yoshitsune. Let's see here. It's a fucking video. cannons, which weren't. This is a battle that happened in like 1200 or 1100. So this is the guy from the Tyra clan, and darn it, where's that fucking photo of? Is this a fucking video? No, just like show me the fucking video. All right, no. No Yoshitsune. There's a fucking statue of him. Yeah, here it is. This is the statue I got to see. It's him on a, like riding a wave. So there's like a whole, like, I guess you could say an epic wrote about him from Japan. And here's the thing, he was just basically the tool of Minamoto no Yoritomo, his like brother or something. That he was like the military chief while Yoritomo was the political figurehead. And Yoritomo was able to establish the first shogunate. Off the back of his brother Minamoto, who he killed eventually. Kind of sad. And I know about this from the Nintendo DS game, Age of Empires, Age of Kings. They have a whole Japanese campaign, which is like the easy campaign after the French tutorial campaign. Britain's Phalanx, Mongols, and Japanese. Japanese hero is Minamoto no Yoshitsune. So, when I was young, this was in middle school, I learned about this, and I looked up Minamoto, and I think actually the picture they had of him before, back then when I was looking at, was that statue. Was this picture of this statue. So I went there on a whim. I didn't even know. I was just going to go down to Shimonoseki and just figure it out. I was going off the cuff. And I saw this on the map and I remembered, wait, that's where that statue is. So at that point, I considered my time in Japan having come full circle. And that with having seen this, I could leave Japan. This one little moment from my time, so this connection to my earlier childhood when I was in middle school, in Age of Empires, Age of Kings. I considered seeing this statue the conclusion, not the conclusion, but the point where I could say I had spent enough time in Japan and I could leave without saying that I had seen everything I need to see, at least this time. I still have my bucket list item of snowboarding in Hokkaido. I will get that done at some point. Probably I'll do it. I'll set a limit. I gotta do that before I'm 30, and before I hit 36. Before I hit 36, I will go snowboard in Hokkaido. But having seen the statue, I said, all right, I'm gonna focus on my time in the Navy, and then I'm gonna leave. Try and like cut my tour down as much as possible. Sorta. I was kind of also running the clock is. Oh wow. Hold up, I'm responding to somebody. Alright, so I've gone on for long enough. Time to actually break out EU4. Fuck, whatever. So, yeah, so my time in Japan was fulfilled when I got to see this statue. So with that, and turn off the fucking video in the background and close all, yeah. And last notifications I should care about. I'm gonna get some water. I should do an announcement tweet. All right. I should probably actually I'll leave this on in the background just for dead noise. Let's see here. Go to Twitter. Refresh. No, go to. Why was that troublesome? Launching. Time to conquer and colonize. Organize. Usual links below. Oh wait, I need a quote tweet my own self. My live stream. There I am. No, I retweeted myself. Fuck. There we go. Usual links below. Get the game running. It is installed this time. It's one of the probably first few games I installed when I got this new computer, so this thing's been installed since I got this computer back up in the Northeast. Start a fresh campaign. A mod or other update currently being downloaded. Oh, god damn it, cancel play. Alright, let's see. Steam. Manage downloads. There are no downloads in queue. I don't have any fucking mods. It's like EU4 to Vicky 3 converter. Oh, there it is. All right. I gotta learn to lock my dumbass model. Let's actually shrink myself down a bit. And let me change my Twitch tags, since I'm actually in it now. I checked, there's like 25 viewers and it's like this one channel. So I swear, how many people, the Europa Universalis, our viewers is entirely contingent on whether or not Cleo Aite from Phase Connect is streaming it. RTS strategy simulation. All right, let's see here. Edit my tags. Paradox. Europa Universalis IV, EU IV. Grand strategy. Grand strategy. Strategy. Yeah, sure. Actually, wait, can I change the, Nope, too late. I can't edit the, what game it is for YouTube. I don't think that matters, in all honesty. Got an English game going on. What the fuck? Man, what DLC don't I have? Currently logged in with my shit. Good thing you can't see that. I should get like set up a separate account. So, all right. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do an England game. Saying do something easy since I haven't played this game. We're doing like a Spain or something. For new players, I'm not a new player. I'm just a bad player who saves scums and use console commands to have fun. Listen, when I was in Japan, it was not my best time. So in my free time, I just decided I just like to fuck around as whatever country. Often I would do like a Japan run where I just use console commands to cheat my way to being a unified Japan. Yeah. We'll do England. Normal mode, I'll do save scum. So the first thing we'll need to do is beat the shit out of France. Ever since 1337, the conflict over who's the rightful king of France has been ravaged both France and England for over 100 years. The English will take control over Normandy and Guyenne. Oh wait. Let me pause the music for a moment. It's probably copyright. With the Treaty of Tours made, the English, Lancasters, and French Valois families have seemingly traded territory for peace. Among the stipulation are this handover of the County of Maine, point that was never cleared with the English Parliament, and which is likely to anger noble and commoner alike on the far side of the Channel. The fear of public backlash has so far led to this handover being stalled for months, with the word of English negotiations increasingly being questioned in the French court. England itself is in a precarious situation. A king, since he was 9 months old, Henry VI, is now grown up to assume the crown and actual rule of the kingdom. Even as an adult, however, Henry seems unwilling to rule. Some would say he is even worryingly detached from reality. Intriguing nobles of the realm have instead come to dominate Henry's regime, assuming power and positioning themselves for a future succession. Such feuds might well cripple the internal stability of the kingdom, especially if hostilities in France commence again. The War of the Roses. With the English busy in the continental internal affairs, and dominion of Ireland has shrunken to a thin strip along the sea known as the Pale. Gaelic lords, as well as Hiberno-Normans, acting entirely independent of the English crown. There are few, if any, English troops on the island anymore, much to the enjoyment of the Irish. Should matters in London and Paris finally settle, however, the Finnish lords are likely to be made a much higher priority. What do I not own? I don't own Origins, and I don't own King of Kings. New subject types for Persia and Byzantium. New holy orders and diplomatic actions for Persian maniacs. 170 new events. New models for Cyprus, Trebizond, Kharazm. Persian, Egyptian, and Caucasian flavor. Yeah, don't care. Let me just put the music on low. I'm gonna get copyright struck for this, aren't I? So the key, all right, let's set our affairs. So France. Fine, we'll do Scotland and fucking Denmark. Let's see here. First thing I'm gonna do is like try and get a royal marriage because I gotta. Whoa, wow, that was quick. Damn! Let her fucking rule. Jesus! Holy shit! 665 and no legal heir. Introduce new heir. 20 prestige and get a new heir. So we got what? Chance of new heir minus 50% plus 50% discipline. And lose 20 prestige. We're already pretty much in the fucking bucket. Personal union on monarch death. Really? Dies, the following will happen. Succession war between Burgundy and France. Because I guess Burgundy would get the crown at that point. Damn, let her rule. Can we fucking kill this? I mean, I'm probably going to throw him in the battle to try and get him killed. The problem is just, like, the vassal swarm of France is like something great. Alliance actions. They'll probably offer that. We have an alliance. Might as well just get that to go with it. Ulster. Right, one of my tricks to deal with this path forward is to vassal feed Ulster to take over most of Ireland and then absorb them. Royal marriage. Yes. And who else? I could very well get the... Alright, hold up. I'm at 3 of 4. Anything weird to... Oh, Ulster. I could get a personal union on them out of nowhere. It's highlighted red. Green. Colonel Valet Munster Ansbach. I'm going to hold that open because we're supposed to be able to turn Scotland into a vassal at some point. Try and nuke him fast. Let's see. Do they want anything from France? Alright, so the war to go through is... It's going to be expensive. I'm going to, like, absolutely fucking bankrupt to put us in massive debt to get the mercenaries necessary to beat the crap out of France. Definitely taking Chartres would be key. Actually, I think France... The thing about France is they can get cannons before the technology is available. Which, like, you know... at like a famous siege out here in Normandy during the onset of the war in whatever led to the Battle of Agincourt, that one under Henry V. There was like one of the first use of cannons by the Brits, by the English. There was like a recent movie with starring Timothée Chalamet as Henry V. Talk about like total mismatch of character, because Henry V was a giant barrel-chested man apparently. And then you had King of the Twinks, Timothée Chalamet, play him. Like, what the fuck? Are you kidding me? And so they were showing them using trebuchets in that movie. It was produced on Netflix, but in the an old production of the Henry V play by Shakespeare turned into movie format, starring Kenneth Branagh, famous British actor, as Henry V. They do. There is a whole scene involving that siege, which name completely escapes me, and Shakespeare in his lines wrote about the cannon fire, because at this point, like, cannons were becoming more common. Like, cannons were used throughout the 100 Years' War. Joan of Arc used them. Like, our frame of reference for when gunpowder technology hit, like, Europe, like, we think like the medieval era ended at some point. Like, I don't know when, like when the Renaissance happened, and then gunpowder started showing up. slightly after it. No, gunpowder was proliferating during the High Middle Ages. And here I am ranting a little bit too much. Let's see here. No, let's take care of business. No debate in Parliament. I need 8 seats. Let's see here. Maps. Parliament seats. So a bunch concentrated over here. What does that give the seat? Local production efficiency, tax modifier, manpower modifier, sailor modifier. So it'd be good to put this on a place with high development. So let me look at the macro builder real quick. Total development. Not in Bordeaux. I don't want to do that. London, Maine, Essex. Essex isn't one. So that probably would help. Yep. Here's the thing. I'm going to give one to the Welsh just for the sake of giving one to the Welsh. So it's over here in Glamorgan or over here. This one has iron, so I'll give it here. Okay. Need one more. After Essex, what was it? Calais? No. Kent? Kent is already one. Caen? No, that's in France. Caen? That's in France. Island Caen? That's in France. La Bourde? No. Oxford? That already has one. Norfolk? 10. It's quite underdeveloped here. York. I'm going to balance it out and give it to York instead of just going for the development. That's probably not smart, but whatever. Start debate. Sales of influence gain 25 administrative power. Technology cost minus 10%. Burgers loyalty. Culture conversion costs. Current saves from parliament seat. +1 diplomats. Set recovery speed. Gain 1 stability. Manpower recovery. Monthly war exhaustion. Or quartering of troops. Support the war effort. Here's what we can do. I can kick this in after I plug in to get 3 stability. I don't have any admin power. I'm going to put it like that, but I may get a mill advisor. Fort defense. Morale of armies is always better. Well, we got some money, but we also have low troop counts. I'm also running out of money to build my own troop base, but then again, better to stock up money and then use mercenaries. What's my capacity right now? I'm at 27 to 37, and I'm going to want to get free Swiss Guard. No, like, there's like one, like, 3-star fucking... Oh yeah, the Penarbard, Gutud Rohan. So he's a 2 siege. He's the guy I was thinking of. I swear there's like a Flemish company. There's the independent army. That's like, that's a lot of guys. But, no, this is the guy that I want. In fact, while I got the money, I'm actually gonna just, go into vet and just hang on to fucking them for right now. So there's 1 siege, 1 siege. Yeah, raise him there. They're only 2 for a monthly cost, so we're not even going to bankruptcy yet. And paying interest, so we got something to work with here. Leave that alone for now, leave that alone for now. You can seize land. No, I should deal with the, English villeinage. Need to get rid of that at some point. Pretty sure that's a mission. Clergy, governing capacity, don't need to worry about that. Oh. Yeah, you get these in the beginning, but probably go down on them. Low crown land. Price nobility. Fuck. Yeah, I've got very little at this point. This is gonna be rough. let's wait on these for mercenary maintenance cost. Need something that gives loyalty. Disloyalty. Oversight of the clergy just gives them more influence, but also max absolutism, which I don't think even works best for England. So we'll give it to that. Get the Moron side. Church sanctuaries, clerical inward focus, monthly war exhaustion -2. Tolerance to the true faith. But -5% crown land, which is already bad. Monopoly on wine. No income from wine. Religious diplomats. This gives them information plot. Influence. Fine. What else can I give these guys? Our tradition K. Have a tradition of 30 at least. Fuck. Increased levies. National tax modifier. No. Aristocratic counselors. After I get right of council. Yeah. Supremacy over the crown. No. Expand fortifications. Does not lose crown land share from developing provinces. Fuck. States with nobility. Recruit minister. Anything that will give them. Nobility forced conscription. Land maintenance modifier ×10. That might be used. Oh, it's an action. Let it go for now. Burgers, I'll hold off on getting the Land of Commerce one. Man, my head's feeling weird right now. Alright, Patron of the Arts. Small tax debuff. Commercial Advisory Board. Burgers Crown Possessions. Trade range plus 10%. Free Enterprise. Yeah, laissez-faire. All that stuff. Ew. Adds 20 local autonomy and plus 15% local development costs. Desires to trade in the English Channel trade. No. Plus 3 market control over monetary policy. No. Oh, private trade ships. That's good. That's like 3 each. We'll leave it at that. And they're all at like 50%. So let's claw back some. This. And also summon a diet. This is like the most pissed off. Proposal of the clergy. Proposal of the nobility. No, I'm not going to go to war with fucking Spain, you retards. Proposal of the clergy. Oh, that seems easy enough. Clergy gain 10 loyalty. Daily papal influence. Proposal of the burghers. I get an advisor. Let's see, more trade power. I'll just go with the clergy, keep it easy. I don't have an open diplomat right now. What's my fleet like? 18 transport ships and no fucking galleys. Alright, well I got some money. Fuck it. 1, 2, 3, 4. So we're gonna be in close water, so we're gonna need that more than anything else. Alright, looking fucking king, start fucking drilling. You two. Earl Talbot. He was an enemy character in the French tutorial for Age of Empires, Age of Kings. Alright, work on that. I need to go over the missions. Low crown land. With the crown controlling land, receive the following effects. Minus 15%. You could also do development to do it. Let's see here. Boost stability. So we have this in reserve. Alright, now let me look over the first missions. Raise an army. Total army can, so once we get that, we'll get the subjugation clause on Scotland. Want to lock in this alliance first, because that gives me a lot of, like, to go against France, and then I can beat the shit out of these guys. And I can definitely use the Navy. And it's got 1 siege, so honestly, What I'm thinking is that the Navy will at first beat the shit out of France and then beat the shit out of Scotland. We can like fully like override them. So I got one fort here. And with our Navy, we can definitely blow them up. Hold, let's look at the forts. It's there in Lothian. That's it. And we have our guard here. And this is only a level 1 fort because it's just their capital. So the focus will be on Dumfries and then everything else. So honestly, I could leave one guy up over here doing this. While the main force goes out here and just tries to like fight France off. Maybe half the focus will be trying to beat France into submission somehow. Offer territory to the Burgundians, something to make them happy. And try and like neuter France slightly. Nope. Right. This. Yes. Keep an eye on Brittany. Alright. I want to keep an eye on these guys. Do I have this? Alright. Yeah, so once I do that, once I get to 80% of force limit, which I'll do with that mercenary company, that'll do it. Have a legitimacy at least 95. 95 sits, blank and add up to at least 5. That ain't happening. So we got to get rid of him somehow. Employing a diplomatic advisor. Not yet. 100 Years War. Is at war with France. Return to Maine in France. Surrender event France. Subject of England. I forgot. The subject of Maine could happen, so this changed my plan. Focused war with France, because all they have are them and all their vassal swarm and Provence. That's it. And guarantee of Scotland. So goal is trigger the war, beat France's submission, get them to lift their guarantee over Scotland. That's the plan. So get Burgundy on side ASAP, and then prepare the war. I should actually start prepping guys over. I don't know when the thing launches. So in all honesty, actually, we're gonna prep things over here. And you move over this way. They're not allied with Scotland, so they're not going to get called in. So I really need to butter up the Burgundians. All right. Actually starting now. I'm not going to sell titles. I barely have any land as is. All right. Looking at diplomatic status. On monarch death, succession war between Burgundy and France. Because I guess it means Burgundy gets control of us. So I'll probably lose Bordeaux. You can release Gascon, Vassal, and Reconquest. Eventually. I do intend to release some of these guys, but my diplomatic relations, I'm at 3, and I'm reserving that spot to subjugate Scotland. But yeah, in future, once I integrate Scotland, I'll my ideal here for what to do with France is to break them up, establish a Nordmark up here out of release Normandy and integrate them, maybe give them Brittany. And then have Gascon also eat into France. Let's see, they have a core right here in Armagnac. Wait, I have a core over here. Gascony, don't I have a core? Nobility estate gives an extra 2 relation slots. Which one was that? You say it was nobility or was it clergy? Oh, and hello, Aleph07. Oh shit, this song. Right of council, smarting over the crown. No. I think you're thinking of the clergy, man, with their religious diplomats currently cannot revoke. Oh, did I already take this? No, it doesn't. You have to have 2 subjects for the privilege. Oh, right. Not there yet. I do am like buttering up Ulster, so if I do have 2, it will be this. I'll make Ulster. I'm gonna try and turn them into a vassal. Yeah, we have recently sent a diplomat. Cannot send another one. All right, get that first. A Golden Bowl development cost -5. Tolerance of heathens. Yeah, that's right. It's no, I'm not gonna do a fucking alliance with the papacy. Fuck that shit. Oh, we already got this. It's for 25 years. Gains permanent concept claim on the British region. Good. Alright, so I got a ticking timer on this, so we gotta wait for main to kick off. Council of Florence were among postulates they went with. We stand by our decision. What the fuck? Union of Churches, Orthodox Zealots. Oh, thank you. Alright, you keep them up. Get them on side ASAP. Am I a great power? No. No, wait, I am. I'm second somehow. It's on development. Doesn't the development also count your vassals? Damn, I'm in a weird position. Alright. A, get over here. Have their own ally with France. So, yep. All right, everyone just stand over there. Stand by for now. Looming disaster. You have a you. Ruling dynasty is not Lancaster. Shit. Stability less than 1. Oh wait, what's the conditions for this even to be in effect? Currently in a disaster, all the following has an heir. One of the following Duke must be true. Heir has dynasty York, Lancaster, Plantagenet, have a reach account. Is a lesser part in a personal union. Oh wow, I'm getting like viewers now. Including you, Aleph, on Twitch. Hello. I'm also a Paradox fanboy. Maybe a fanboy, not it, but I definitely play these games have sucked massive amounts of time out of my life. Okay, Milan got a cardinal ship. Offer alliance. Nope, sorry, I'll focus on you later. Here. I could get personal union over Ulster. We'll see if that happens. Shit. I need to get the fuck out of this disaster. If it launches behind scenes, it launches behind scenes. Do I have stability costs? Was there stability? No. Too late. And now I'm losing money. -3. Fuck. If I dropped one of these guys, it wouldn't be enough to make up for them. Better to just continuously go into debt. Oh god, this song. I need to figure out how to turn off the Sabaton song. Those taxes trying to hunt. New PDX Mascarister, George Whitehead. Where is... turn off the Sabaton soundtrack, yes. Alright. Oh man. Damn, peasant revolt's out the shit over here. What the fuck is going on? We'll see what happens first. A disaster. Cardinals. Oh, I should probably enact a edict here. Local defensiveness. Yes. That's gonna cost money. Alright, this place is undefended, so I have to do it here. Yes, defensive edict here. Fuck. Just burning money waiting for the war to fucking start. Alright, maybe I could start the war. Let's see here. They only have 25,000. Let's see here. But Burgundy's not going to do it. So I gotta see if I can drag them in somehow. They got Venice, of all people, as an ally. I could do Humiliate Rival, but then I can't take territory with that. Probably possibly split out a fucking vassal. Maybe. Wasn't there one? Is at war with France. Versus Angevin versus English. End the conflict. Alright. I need to stop pausing the game. Alright. Kingdom of Italy and the Empire. Man, when is the event gonna fire? Alright, better just keep on going in debt, even though it's just gonna get worse and worse. Oh, I should also embargo my enemies. I should embargo. Embargo. Who's the other one? Oh. Come on, event fire. I'm ready to beat the shit out of France. I got 25,000 in the field. I've got 37,000 in the field. The Isles. One of the appanages is getting feisty. Okay, boost that. Boost that again. Stability less than 1. I don't have that anymore, but this is still clicking. Fuck. Oh. Fuck it. Hold off the war. He's better than nothing at this point, so I'll take it. Alright. Just keep on going into debt. Wait, did they get the personal union? Yep, they did. Not important right now, but... Get over there. I should probably be building, let's see here, building a spy network. That increases, spare no expenses. Take the inflation. Always take the inflation. You can always, buy down your inflation. Come on. Alright, next month, that should be enough, and then I can get rid of this guy. The levy. In many times, everyday occurrences in the life of our king and his predecessors has become subject to ceremony. Being able to attend the bedroom of the ruler as he dresses, for instance, is considered by many things to be the best way to gain the ear of the king. An elaborate court life will certainly limit the power of our nobles to plot against us in the countryside properties, but it could also prove quite expensive. Denying them the right to be part of the daily life of the king entirely, on the other hand, would also limit the influence of nobility, would likely resent it. Keep it at a modest level. Nobility state loses 10 loyalty. National tax modifier down. No, possible fires. No, that's not worth it. I have no need of such things. So piss off the nobility or piss it off even more. Alright, just take that. I forget, what does the nobility do? Let's do... Fact, base 30% legitimacy, so it scales to... Right, no, wait, what is the... there's effects the higher it gets. I'm trying to remember now what they are, but... Man, just waiting for on main to trigger. Good. Cessation of church functions. Several members of the nobility have come before the king with a proposal to dispossess for foreign lands and titles. They look toward envy towards the clergy, who can own considerable land that they ask we transfer the church land to them in return for a large cash contribution. Well, I just pleased the clergy, so yearly papal influence increases if I get versus decline. Gain 1 stability. Now, I want the nobles on side right now. Oh. I can spend money on this. Wooden wall plus naval combat. Ha ha ha. Just blowing money at this point. Fuck it. Another... Oh, that's right. Indebted to the burghers. Burghers, naval shoots. Oh. Exclusive trade rights. Indebted to the burghers, right. They have 1 interest loans. This is better than everything else. So, better to have these. And then pay down... repay. Pay this one. Still ugly. Yeah, I'll just repay most of them to keep my interest costs down. Alright, well, I ran out of money, so... But that did lessen the effect. Alright, I can't get any more ships. My development's too low. You come back. I need a free diplomat. Nope. It's even getting worse. Alliance breaking with Portugal. Portugal's desire to keep our alliance. Oh shit, why? A dynastic image, like... Steal. Your England money is so ready to get. You have a bunch of cloth farmland. You're the strongest trade power, and the best north trade of money will come. Yeah, I know. It just... Despite being half Italian, I do have a more miserly... Northwest European approach to money, of more fiscal responsibility. That negative number just irks me. I know it'll pay off later. Money I'll have, so, oh shit, I might lose them. Better to keep Burgundy on side than anything else. If I lose them, I'll go with Brittany, because they're probably really scared of France. I won't do it until they actually break it. Domineering attitude towards England. Why do they feel threatened by us? Dominant. Portugal views England as their future subject and will not be shy about declaring war to force them into vassalage. What? And they have a domineering attitude towards us? Hold up. I think it's because you introduce an error and they have a PUCB on you. Shit. Oh, let's see if that happens. I completely forgot about that thing. We'll see if we can drag him to a war with France before anything happens. Oh, well, there goes Portugal. Alright, fine. I'll get Brittany. And Ulster? Are you kidding me? Oh, did all our royal marriages, like... Shit. Wow, I am so out of place here. Wow, I am screwed. I'm guessing well... This did not go to plan. Now I'm just burning money. I have to go to war with France by myself. They don't have a domineering attitude towards me. Oh no, Burgundy desire to keep our alliance. Oh, Burgundy hasn't broken up with me yet. Dissolve this alliance. Don't want another royal marriage because they're domineering towards us, but we have the alliance for now. Here we go. Cede Maine to France. France will likely go to war or violation of truce. Alright. Here's a way. Did I drag them in with us? No. Shit. No longer desires England. Fuck. This was retarded. Alright. Fuck it. All on Chartez. That sister you were avoiding is literally kill 2 rebel stacks. Oh, the disaster. Wait a few months and kill more rebel stacks. Do I save scum? How far back do I have to go? You know what, fuck it, I'll do it. Just to get like a decent start. When did I introduce the retard? Looming disaster. Have fucking kids. Shinzo Abe meme. Have sex. Fine, we'll let it kick over. Let's see here. This is Talbot. This is Henry. You go back over there. You guys stay over here. Keep the alliances strong. All right, yeah, I'm save scumming already. God damn it. Nope, sorry, Sweden. Did I do indebted to the burgers yet? Yeah, let's do that real quick. Indebted to the burgers. Save scumming is fine, it's how you learn. Yeah. Alright, let's see here. Pay off my 4 interest loan. And wooden wall. I'll hang on to the money for now. Here, you train. No, I'm not going to upgrade a center trait. I need this money to just sit for right now. No, I'm not selling titles, not building buildings. Screw the advisor. Great bullion famine. Oh yeah, right, that. First one to get gold gets a massive bonus. Alright, let's see if we can trigger this without technology. Spare no expenses. Yeah, get the... Can I boost? Yes. What more corruption. Sure. Grand minting rights. Inflation. Don't want to give it just yet. I'm gonna hold off on this for a second. Submit to Roman's rule. Declining power of the nobility. Okay. None of my estates is powerful enough that they might lead to one of those disasters. Alright, yeah. Range a ball. Small amount of money. They get it? Yes. Wait, did I do the local defensiveness? Yes. What was I about to do? Oh yeah. Dump this and... Man, who's with that Lorraine with? Oh no, it's rebels. Lorraine peasants. This isn't the time of the Peasants' War yet, goddammit, guys. We have to wait till Martin Luther to accidentally kick that off. Covert actions. Aleph, have you ever watched Spy Family, the anime? Alright, we're getting close. Back off. Nope. Yeah. Geopolitically, like, when you look at the map, it's obvious of the countries of Westalis and Ostania, where the blonde-haired male character, Lloyd, he is a spy for Westalis, which is obviously pseudo-West Germany in this world, versus Ostania, Ost being the German word for east, which is East Germany. But they can't keep it straight. Like, they have an imperial scholar system in this private institution that they try and get the daughter character into. But they're also supposed to be like pseudo-communist, but yet they have a imperial scholar. It's like not consistent. Uh-oh. Wait, hold up. He's a natural heir with a strong claim, so now they're not domineering towards us. Thank God. Yeah, that's right. Let's see if I can get trade power transfer. Let's see here. Do I have... So I have the North Sea and the Hanseatic League. Yeah, right. Diplomacro. And let's see who I can get. 5632. Yeah, not bad. Now, if only Henry could just kick the fucking bucket. Revoke embargo. Transfer trade power. Ulster. Confirm. Transfer. Alright, let's stand by. Surrender of Maine. Alright, let's not focus on that. Alright. Fortunately, you're stuck with your king for 15 years. Alright. Oh, I can get Burgundy in. Yes. Promised land. Yes, fine, you can get something. Maybe I don't honor that, but that's a whole nother question. Alright. They're maxed out, so let's see if I can butter up. Actually, Portugal will probably be the better guy. Not enough favors and does not want any land. Fuck. Maybe I can get Ulster into it, so... Alright. Alright, well, with the war out of the hand... Alright. Let's see here. Destiny of England. Continent is no longer of our interest. National rights development. That's for... Until March 72. It's like 25 years. So I'm gonna do this weird thing where I'm not going to try and like create the Angevin Empire, but I'm going to create a bunch of puppet states in France to prevent normal France from being developed. So like I am going to conquer territory in France in the future, but it's not to get the Angevin Empire, it's to have continental holdings. Like eventually, if I can get this far without in the game without whatchamacallit, before EU5 releases, if I can get to the tech where I do client states, I'm going to create client states across the continent. Like a Normandy or such. Alright, national unrest. So, content is no longer of our interest, but we're going to fight the shit out of the Brits. Alright, so you get over here. You on this. You on this. You is back up. Maybe I should link them up somehow. I got morale of armies. Okay, yeah, right. All right, let's finish this up. Placate the burghers. That's impressment. Minus 60 sailors. Sure. +1 stability, manpower, recovery speed, monthly war exhaustion. Alright. Good. So we're at 3 stability now. 1 influence 2. Has no air. Alright. I kind of want to send Henry into the thick of it. I'm going to link him up with the Burgundians. Oh, and they're gonna siege Paris. Fine, I'm gonna link up with the Burgundians over there. Oh, yep, and they're swarming that, so... Oh, and Scotland got dragged in. Fuck. Didn't notice that. Let them worry about that. It's gonna take a while for that, but I should actually activate the fucking fleet now. On enemy fleets in the North Atlantic. Stop the heretics, lollards. I don't need this, do I? Let them be. Tolerance of heretics. Catholicism for foreign desire. Oh, it's gonna kill my relationship with Burgundy, unfortunately. Yeah, fuck it. We're not gonna stay Catholic anyway. Oh man, they are carpet sieging hard out here, aren't they? I'll keep them out here just for now for reinforcements. Is that Burgundy's on there? Okay, wait, where is this? Oh yeah, I beat the shit out of them over there, so... If we can take Chartres, I'll send troops back up north to help to fight the Scots. Wait, where is my fleet? Hold up. Allow attach. Yeah. Oh, and Aragon just straight up gives me money. Alright. Chartres must fall. Oh. Get over there. Paris can fall later. Chartres is the real threat. Alright. Henry's got 3 fire. Although I think fire isn't as important in the early game. Oh god, there's that force. Alright. God, we're locked in here. Oh, it's Venice. Oh god, we're gonna get into an ugly ass fight over here, aren't we? Oh god, no. Flanders. It's about to get ripped to shit. Foy. I keep on mistaking them for fucking, whatchamacallit. Aragon. Oh man, they can't even keep the siege consistent at this point. Oh, and there goes Holland's forces. Whatever. Abuse our allies. What do they even want? They want Bourbonnais and Nemours. Sure, they can have Nemours. Well, they gave it to us. Oh, no, it's occupied Burgundy, so they can have it. That would well, no, they still have this. How's this siege going? They're at 49%. I'm hunting enemy fleets out here. Wait, can I force treaties? English vassal? No, so I had to severely beat the shit out of Scotland in order to, hold up. Treaties only last 5 years, or is it 10 years? I forget, because the vassalage CB, which I got recently, lasts with Scotland lasts like that. So Scotland, we can beat the shit out of them for the time being. Get to separate, to piece them out, something cheap, maybe a white piece, and we go for them later. Point is to beat the shit out of keep Maine. But we beat the shit out of France, give one piece of territory to Burgundy to keep them on side, and make them give up the, let's see here, yeah, so that plus union with France. No, absolutely not. So concede defeat, wait, what was it? Oh, annul treaties with Scotland. So we do have to beat the shit out of them quite a bit. Need 10 war score to make demands. Well, if we take Chartres, we've got that. The real thing would be humiliate them. It's going to take a lot. What is this? Nevers? Fine. Nevers. Actually hold that down. God damn it. And Burgundy, yeah, you do siege this. Oh, Venice is sieging Dijonais. Alright, we're getting somewhere over here. Don't want to... Well, I could get Henry fucking killed. Which wouldn't necessarily be the worst thing to result. Nah, I'm not going to save it for their... Chartres, come on. If I win, I'll bleed off some troops from here, give it to Henry to beat the crap out of these guys. So it's like, oh, that's 19. Oh, and they got peasants up over here. Shit. No call to arms. Ulster ruler is... Are you fucking kidding me? Really? Let's see if I can goose them up. Okay, thank you, Aleph. So, 5 years for a white piece. I'll just have to pay attention in the in this thing. All right, come on, Chartres, come on, fall. No, 28%. Let's keep it going. How's Dumfries holding? Minus 35%. They're not even positive numbers yet. Actually, I think what I'll do is ulcer is food, not friend. Yeah. Oh, wait. All right, hold up. I need to remember to pop up on pause. Thank you. All right, so we got that. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put these guys here and attach them to the Burgundians. And you guys are going to go back. And we're going to beat the shit out of the Scots. Try and stave off the Scots real quick. Turn that off for a second. Turn this on. And where's my fleet? Both of you to call. Cox, whatever that is. Come on, fleet, get here. Where are they? Damn, you're that far away? God damn it. I'm gonna attach them to them. If we can take Paris. It really helps out a lot. I don't know, I can't get anything out of Chartez, so. Oh my god. Get over here, actually, go to Khan. Maybe that's slightly faster. Jesus. Okay. Actually, wait. So it's about 19 forces up there. I'm gonna give them to Earl. Alright, hold up. G. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. This one, no, this one goes under Henry, goes over here and helps. Talbot, get up there and beat the shit out of the Scots. No, Essex. Or Sussex. I don't care about that right now. Go beat the shit out of the Scots. See if we can white piece them. Start here first. And you continue, you get back to... Actually, repair while you can. We got Paris. Attached to, yeah. Let's go. We gotta beat the shit out of the French somewhere. Rotten boroughs. Due to the seat part, you can boast as quite some influence on the politics of our country. That seat, however, is the only thing that distinguishes the area from the richer parts of our state, such as the province of Sussex, which looks on York with great envy. This is something that the local landowners have come to realize, and though a combination of bribes and threats, the votes of York have come to be controlled entirely by a few corrupt yet influenced. You rotten. +5 corruption, plus we must reassign that seat. I'm not going to take the stability hit. Fuck that shit. Yeah, I'll just deal with the corruption. Can I can call Portugal in. Okay. Alright, we won something over here. Alright, now we're chasing down the Let Burgundy take the lead out here. Oh, they didn't even come to reinforce. Alright, fine. Holy shit, we stacked wiped them. Holy fuck. Let's see if we can go for broke. Holy shit. They're actually handling handling themselves well enough alone out here. Alright, see if we can get to Dumfries. And I'm just burning mercenary manpower out here at this point. You're putting the general to good use and burning through... Hold up, where's their manpower reserve? The Pinau Bod. This is a guy I picked up. They've got some people to burn through, and I'm happy to burn through their stockpile. Alright, let's see here. How much for this? There we go. Take back the capital. I'm trying to take Chartres, but we're ahead. And they're already leaving. I'm trying to take Caen. I got Portugal involved with all people. Portugal, okay. Tell you what, Portugal, I want you to take something down here. Be useful down here. No, they just want to stand by. All right, you know what? Fine. You want to help? Take this. Take Lothian for me. Man, what a weird twist of history. So, to better the alliance with Britain, the Portuguese laid waste to all of Scotland. Talk about an alternate history scenario. You as a Scot, why is somebody speaking a weird off version of fucking of Spanish at me? Sack of Dijon. We need better payments routines. Ah, oh, fuck. Don't ruin reputation with Burgundy. Dijonais, good. Alright, now start, like, fighting off the other French elsewhere. Where are you going? Alright, break. Wow, alright, Portugal, alright, actually, wait, we'll catch them. There we go. And then I'm gonna send my forces back over south. Okay, actually, consolidate. You'll just stay behind. Actually, you attach yourselves to the... No, where's the Portuguese? Yeah, you go over and attach yourselves with the Portuguese. No, not the Army of Scotland. Portuguese. Yeah. Alright, seize this down, and then... Oh, I need to set that. Alright, get them and get down to... Where the fuck did they... Where'd they go? They disappeared on me. Get back down to France. ASAP. Oh shit, they could take Caen. Where's Henry? Are they seriously sieging down the Swiss? Are you kidding? Alright. We gotta get back up here. There we go. Dipshit, you need more than one. Oh, and Flanders is holding that down. Alright. Oh shit. Oh god, get in there. Oh, this is gonna be one. Oh, this is a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh no, wait, holy shit. Battle of Chartres. Man, oh, god damn it. I need to pop up on pause. Alright, John Talbot. Secret. Oh shit, I should have seen. I wanted to save that to see. Damn, how much did we beat the shit out of them? Man, where's the other fort? Where are the other major French forts? Man, they still didn't even take anything down here. Alright, Burgundy, you just, like, focus on this shit. For right now, I'm gonna go for broke and try and take Hotu. Go up there and at least bombard the walls. Oh, and they're holding down the French fleet, so... Oh, my spy network is compromised. Where are they sieging? Oh, all the way down there. Yeah, they're not going to accomplish anything. Retards. They hold Paris. I held Chartres. Guys, take something over here. Alright. Alright, blow that. Man, they kind of got everything at this point. Can I beat the shit out of... English vassal. 54. Hold up, let's review. My casus belli on... Let's see here. Conquest, trade dispute. Wait, did I not get this one yet? Subjugation causes belli. No, wait. I have subjugation causes belli valid until 1470. So if something ends in the 50s, I'm still good. So I can try and bankrupt them. Sue for peace. There's that. If I humiliate them, it still gives it out, push it out to 6. So again, war reparations. I'm almost there. Length of war, ally in war. If I take out everything, maybe they'll sing a different tune. We'll see. Things are going well for us. Hold up. So, subjugation SU in 1470. So with the current thing that I have now, let's see here. This will last to 1462, so what? So that gives me a decade to actually round up the war with Scotland. So it adds a month for every, like, alright. Yeah, so try and bankrupt the shit out of them. Almost done. Then we'd have to siege down their vassal. Ah, damn. Prospering time all the way in Cornwall. Now Cornwall has this, so better production methods I think would be better. Damn. So they can spit out more more copper. Get over there and help them. Oh man, all you guys are fucking stacking on me. Alright. Come on. Ah, shit. Nope, they're dead. Too late. Yeah, sure. Attach there. Alright, you singing a different tune now? 1463. Alright, that's too much. If we humiliate them, that gives us power projection, which is pretty good. This vassal, it's too much. War reparations. Nah, humiliate is probably worth it. Take off war reparations. Yeah, we'll do this. You just go back and hang there, buddy. Come on, break. What? Oh, god damn it. See if we take this, what we can get out of them. Damn, alright, let's get over here. Alright, we are going to defend Dionys. Try and force a battle over here. Oh, and they left the siege over there. And that side's running away, so that's good. You can summon a diet. Can I also see his land? Not yet. At peace. Alright, whatever. Coventry, base manpower 4. Base Devon, base 10, power attacks. Burgers, Lancashire. What's the point? Something in Lancashire? Yarn, not worth it. Devon, not worth it. Nobility. We'll get the nobility on side. Times of need. Our coffers are getting worryingly light. Yes. Oh my god. Wow, we got 50,000 troops here. Way to turn it around. Alright, let's try and go for some army destruction out here at this point. Let's get these guys. $10 ducats. Thank you, Ulster. Thank you so much. Man, we are really beating the shit out of the French at this point. Oh, and they're locked in. Let's get them. And they don't even have a general. Oh, now they do. They got him back. They got a general. Law of mass tonnage. We got more men than you. Fuck off. Alright. Tell you, where is... Alright, you guys siege down fucking that. That's a capital. You go get that. Man, what can I get out of France? Probably need to take one more Burgundy. Just take this. Let's do something. War score's going up. Man, what time is it? Oh, it's 22. I'll probably go to midnight. This is a game that you can get sucked into. We have taken the capital Paris, but it's the Burgundians who hold it. Not yet. What am I doing? I was trying to... Yeah, I'm trying to humiliate them on them, plus... Oh, they don't even have anything on Scotland anymore. We could go a little bit more. Wow, God, I am just like... Diplomatic insults. Their only friend is Aragon. Let's get up over here. That's the one piece of territory I want to give to the Burgundians. Come on, get in there. Do we get a stack wipe? Alright, take this. What's their last fort that they have? Down here and over here. You go for broke on that one. Portugal, take this one. Our navy is free. We can go over here. Oh, man. They're not in a good place. Ulster, conquest of Tyr. Is this it? Of Tyr Ergohain. Man, they're so weak that Ulster's getting a little bit too big for their britches. Yeah. Agency for Arthur Magnus. I could get them to vassalize. They would take a vassalization. It's you 190. Must be at peace, so we could join in on the war at some point. You know what, Portugal, can you take these two territories to cancel this for a second? Just wait, how much prestige hit did I take from that? I didn't even pay attention. If you take these, it gives no respite to their it'll force eject their goddamn fleet. Five prestige or 5 papal influence. Go with prestige. Don't want to get too heavily invested in the papacy. This is a siege 1 fort. Alright, Bordeaux has been occupied, but man, the board. This is so good up here. I'm gonna no edict this. Sure, recall the diplomat. Come on, break. Wow. All right, you get over there. And once you do, all these units will go hunting other French units out here. No. Renaissance. Alright, I gotta deal with that. Pick up that institution. Institutional institutionalisms. Denmark declared war on Scotland. Conquest. The Danes are going to try and... Fine, I'll get most of it later. What do they even claim? Because Norway's got a claim on it? Alright, hold up. Because Norway's got... Well, we'll beat the shit out of them later. Put Scotland in a weaker position. Make their... So Burgundy, they only have like 2,000 cavalry. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. Actually, no. Everyone just stand there for the time being. Actually, you break off like that. You be the one that everyone should attach to. Okay, we got some forces here. Who's here? Burgundy with 8,000 men. Alright, fuck it. Go in, relieve the siege. Portugal, get in here. Shit. Alright. Oh, Savoy's got the Pope. Alright, we need the loan. Alright, we lost that one. Shit. That was me, although we're about to take Dionys. So... Plus 10 army tradition, plus 200 splendor. Alright, I completely forgot about this dumbass mechanic. Justified wars. If you did your field, you know, improve war taxes. Oh, I completely forgot. I forgot to completely forgot to do that. Alright, let's get back over here. Come on, break. I get a little bit more out of France with this. Oh my god. Damn. We'll wait until this breaks. Come on. Alright. Doesn't, no, they don't have a core on it, so. Right, let's get this battle. Alright, all in on here. Come on, Burgundy, get in here. Put your mass in on it. God damn. Oh no, shit, I abandoned them. Fuck. Alright. Let's, alright. Troyes. Concede defeat. Alright, so there's Union with France, war operations, humiliate. Union with France, no. Give up claims of Burgundy. We still got plenty of stuff to go with. War reparations. We can still go with a lot. And beat the shit out of them. Yeah. That one bit is a little bit too much. All right. All right. We'll take it. We did lose more troops in that than the other way around. Fuck. Terms. You are peace officer. France will see Troyes to Burgundy. France will be forced to give England 10% of their income each month pay rations. This will last for 10 years. France will be humiliated. France will pay 15 ducats, of which England will only get 60. Burgundy did definitely pull their fucking weight in this one. So, we got 33 power. We have got 100 power projection. Damn. Damn. Did I humiliate a rival? I could probably get a... Nah. So let's actually go to institutions for a second. No, what was it? Where did I do it? No. Where did I put the institutions one? Oh, yeah. Spreading here. Yeah, I should put some things in the capital. Alright, so let's get rid of you. Start saving money. Damn, I barely have any forces. How do I join their war? I can't, but they need a win. No, mercantilism is good. Better to stack as much of that up as possible. Holy shit. Damn. I don't have a fucking military, but I got peace. Alright, A. And land over there. No, Yep. Alright. You can also seize land. Oh no, but the burgers would be pissy. Cornwall. Now is the time to develop, in all honesty. Let's see here. London, I kind of like having it even, in all honesty, but I probably shouldn't. What's the least one I have? Military, diplomat. There we go. And this one was in Coventry and... yeah. Oh, I'm out of military power. Oh well. Turn that off. Train the king, try and get him fucking killed. Let's see here. Protect trade, what's gonna give me the most money? In Bordeaux of all, no, Bordeaux is 23, Lubeck. And go to port during war, alright. Not right now. No, I'm not gonna aid you guys. Fuck off. Save room for Scotland. No, I'm not helping you. Pay down the debt. Here. Can I reduce some autonomy? Where's it highest? Up here. Maine, Alencon, aboard. You know what? Fuck it. There we go. Cornwall out here. Wait, this whole area has got the effect, right, of lowered... Just trying to use mild winter. Or is it just Cornwall gets birth of a new city, local development cost? But yeah, I'll do encourage development. I actually haven't like upgraded a single tech. I'm behind on everything, so actually hold up on the development front. They're ahead of me at a couple techs, so do I get an advantage from aggressive expansion incur with France prestige, luck? Stealing tech, that's like study technology, that's level 9 of all things. I don't care. I'm not gonna go to war with Brittany over this. Yes, Ulster, you can transit through my territory. It's just Scotland that they're at war with at this point. Man, they could take. Man, they're gonna take. Are they gonna take everything? Let's actually like. Wow, not enough manpower. Fuck. Manpower recovery speed. Alright, better to have that than not. I didn't realize I completely like ran out of people. Oh man, Castile fell behind. We're in 3rd place, Poland's up there. Ming is still at the top. Black news indeed. My king, our people are losing confidence in your government and stability drop. Queen consort regency. Really? Alright, well. Let's see here. This isn't going to trigger. Has no heir. We have an heir. I'm going to muddle through this for the time being. No. I instigate the royal marriages because that puts things on mine. Asking us to give them no decline. What's this one? Designate the stable port of Calais. What does this one give? Plus 10 mercantilism. Stable port. Alright, fine. Eat it. We need to focus on getting the next tech levels. Or anything else. Actually switch this up to advancement effort. 1%. 59. Damn it, that's gonna be a while. Don't need you for right now. I'll take what money I can get. Trade efficiency. You actually pay for yourself, or what about you? Nah. Pay off loans. Oh, the Scots have got their shit together again. They still have, like, noble rebels. Looks like that's gonna cripple them. Cardinal across the border. Corruption. Brittany will gain diplomatic insult on England. No, it's not worth risking it. Spy master. Let me look at some of the missions. War of the Roses. Alright, have to complete that. Handle the Reformation. I believe there's another one to just start. Strengthen the Kingdom. All states have influence lower than 50. All states loyalty greater than 60. Number of subject at least 5. I need to have 5 subjects? Really? Well, once I get Scotland, I'll have that thing from that, and I guess I can just spit out Cornwall for 5 seconds. 5 subjects. Number of subjects at least 5. Jesus. That's gonna be hard to pull off. Am I missing something? Additions, the missions will change drastically when absolution gets active in the Age of Absolutism or Age of Reformation. Age of Revolution. I guess I just gotta sit on this one. Piety of the state. Isn't there one with the, your non-true subject province in the French region does not own any, let's see here. One of the following must be true. 20 provinces, currently 8, owned by you or your non-true subjects, with provinces in the region France. Does not own any province other than Calais in the region France. Contain and Caen are owned by England or its subjects and have a marketplace, trade depot, and stock. Man, that's one confusing. One of the following is true. 20 provinces owned by you or your, or does not own the province other than Calais in the region of France. Contain and Caen are owned by England or its subjects. So wait, I think it's like 3 options. Contain and Caen, you know, subjects have a marketplace, trade depot, or stock exchange. Okay, I think I understand what that one. Maintain mainland alliance. Oh, it's this one. Have a legitimacy at least 85. It's growing, so we can get there. Employing a diplomatic advisor, so we can get this soon. Maintain alliance. Complete the mission. The royal court. At least our allies has might have trouble getting that one. Influences on the lowland. Might go in that to one later. And we're at plus 10. Poor Scotland. Man, Ulster better not get like too out of control here. If they gobble up too much territory, might be difficult to make them a vassal. They're still ready for it. If they eat too much, because it's an inverse squared relationship. So the bigger they get, increases their Renaissance has appeared in London. Good. All right. This edict. Advancement effort. Yes. Man, that showed up shorter than, faster than it's supposed to have. Advancement effort. Yes. They'll be there in 7 years. 58. Man, Ireland's getting fucked up out here. Alright, where are Britain's out? They got Venice, they have all their appanages, so they're kind of strained, so I don't think they'll ever go back to, like, protecting Scotland. Man, Scotland is, like, an absolute disaster right now. We're not all on site. Oh, wait, what was it? Oh. Alright. One more. Thank you. We got some extra manpower out of it. I think admin tech's gonna go first. Yep. Get a church. Not worth it, really. Forgot, what are the ideas, decent ideas to go with? Now, here's the thing. I'm thinking about running a bunch of, what is it? Court ideas... Or embassies do diplomatic skill, diplomatic possible policies +1, diplomatic reputation, ideas, diplomatic ideas, or espionage ideas, influence ideas might be. I want to do that, but I then want to get exploration at some point. Because influence ideas would be good with handling a bunch of vassals. Maybe better too. Golden Era of Culture. 50% cheaper. Once I get all my loans out of the way. Subjugate Scotland. We're going for Dumfries. Dumfries. Where's our truce end? Oh, it's under me, not the other way around. What's this one? Encourage development. Oh yeah, sure. Get rid of that. No edict. Man, everyone's fighting out here. Yeah, I'll see some lands. Oh. No, it's just down there. Alright. New champion of the joust. Hold up. 95. Ah, fuck it, whatever. We can wait a little bit more. Journalist 100 tradition. I'll take that. Catholic zealots. Ooh, 2 siege. Alright, wait for it. Convert the province, but like, what did it do? To their demands. Handle them. Accept demands. No. Since it's within the fort control zone of control for a fort, it doesn't do anything. There's no lasting effect, I think. Oh man, France got yeeted off the stage. Who are they behind then? Vijayanagar. I guess Bob Monas hasn't beat the shit out of them yet. And the Ottomans are voring. They are becoming who they are meant to be. You know what? No, fuck this. I'm not gonna wait. Get them over here. Yeah, they'll get back in line eventually. Land owed by the crown at least 40%, all from you. Granted state privilege, religious state, primacy of the nobility. Be true. Granted state, all the following must be true. Land owned is 30%, religious state, primacy of the nobility, land of commerce. Loyalty would change by -20. It's a mission to like abolish the lineage. We have to end the French conflict first. Oh, but we have to beat this. Now owned by English subjects. Hey. New government reform. I forgot about this mechanic. Let's see here. Strengthen the House of Lords. No. Compromise the nobility. Stability cost modifier. Ooh. Doesn't seem bad. Daily legitimacy. Grant noble castle rights. Fort maintenance. Curtail noble privileges. Nobody influence. National tax modifier. National manpower modifier. The special reform is best. Which one is that? House of Lords? What does this one give me? Reform growth plus 10. Parliament effect duration +5. Nobility, loyalty, equilibrium. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, go with the special English one. Have the Spanish discovered the Americas yet? Oh my god. Something break over here. Whoa. They're too fucking big. I chose the Angevin path. I did not choose the Angevin path, but I do intend to beat the shit out of France and carve up their territory into a bunch of like states in the future. I'm also seeing if I can angle to. I should keep improving relations with them. See if I can get my chance at the Burgundian inheritance. I had that once at one point. Oh my god, just get over yourselves. Devlin until... Oh no, Renaissance already spawned there. Don't worry, buddy. I devved it up to 30 and then it got it at some point. Alright. Alright, yeah, make you fuckers happy. Also the clergy, base tax, for nobility, total army size. I need to do burger ones. How feasible is this? Oh, in the North Sea? How much is the North Sea up here? Where are we at this one? We're at 23%? Damn, I was looking to make Ulster a little state, but now they're like getting too big for their britches right now. Shit. And Denmark could get beat the shit out of them soon. Damn. You eat, did you embrace? Not yet, not that. I don't even think I have the money to yet at this point. Almost there. Spreading. Then do Crown of Ireland and get the free PU. What's this one? Conquest of Ireland. Wow, hold up, sorry. Did you embrace? You eat all of Ireland. You can dev call. Why? Wait, why? I don't want to expend effort in my French territories. Oh, I just realized these guys are still here. Fuck. I did not notice that. Asking us to get in 34 sailors. Oh, shit. I can get faceting and call. It's like a free gold mine. What do I have to do? Do I have to dev the production, or just what's the threshold? Get it up to 20, get it up to 15 total development, or is it something specific? All dev? How much though? Until it has Renaissance? Shit. And then embrace. Okay. You know what? I'm actually going to be stupid and not do that. It's 15 dev for full rent. Really? It's at 12. Alright, fine. Let's see here. First development. Let's see here. Which one do I have a least of?
Sorry, I can't help with that.
Oh my god. I just activated Siri on my phone. Holy shit. No, it is very useful. For full Renaissance embraced. +6. Man, I just never know any of these shit. I don't wanna fucking sit. Goddamn. Get up to 20. Oh, whoops, I should have probably put it on. Alright. That'd be a while. It's better if Sussex had it. Spread it. I'll leave it at that. Not gonna spend any more. Somebody will probably beat me to it. Way too low crown land. Let's see here, if I just change my mission from North Sea, how much is that going to boost my pretty close. Couple off. So diplomatic advisor, trade efficiency, does that build it up? Man, how much of Scotland, Ulster, Scotland, is Denmark going to take? And you need 50 prestige. Oh, for faceting? That ain't happening anytime soon. Why are you just have these noble rebels here for no fucking reason? Where are your armies? Just need 10? Patron of the Arts will give 15, just need 10. I already got the Patron of the Arts, don't I? Yeah. Wait, is that a... Man, this is what some of the you're trying to get faceting, man. It's like that is min-maxing and focus that I just like am not built for. Trying to get it's 40% or more. Fuck. I didn't notice that. I may have to like back out of this one. Repay loan. Extend loan, shit. Damn, alright, they got all of it. Early game is a huge boost. Listen, my huge boost was beating the shit out of France. You totally missed that. I humiliated them, I made them give up on Scotland, and I gave this small territory to Burgundy. So I get support from the government. Good. My French territories like it here. Revoke embargo. Alright. Who could be my other ally? Who hates me the least? Not Burgundy. Not Aragon. Your navy is less than mine, funnily enough. God damn. God damn, Scotland, what happened to you? What is oh wait, that's a Danish vassal. Well, I'm gonna have a lot of fun beating the shit out of them for this. I could to vassal feed. I was thinking about making Ulster, but I may wanna. Yeah, I'm gonna let go. I'm gonna. Let's see here. Yeah, I'm gonna dissolve the alliance and let the that lapse, and then I'll spit out. I'll go Castile. Issue embargo. We have no diplomat dissent. Almost. There we go. I'll spit out Pale and turn them into a vassal to feed. Oh wait, can I? You have no diplomats to send. You don't need to feed. Why? Please explain. Just eat and don't core and pass the act. You don't mean don't core. Core is a territory? Or don't full core. You get free Irish PU. So is it conquer core but not make them states? Keep them as territorial cores? Don't core at all, so take the overextension, so let the overextension build up is what you're saying. There's two levels of coring. There's the state core, there's the full state core where you integrate things as a state, and then there's the coring, Blitz Ireland. Shit. So you're saying do it without, neither core. Wow, really? The PU gets free core. I'm not used to super aggressive tactics like that. Alright, fine, I'll do that, but later. Once I I'm gonna eat Scotland first. Because I don't want that core to go away, and then fine, so fine. I'll dissolve the alliance and let this lapse. Alright. any of them ally with somebody off the, Munster, Kildare. Nobody is ally with somebody on the continent, are they? Alright, it's a unique PU. Alright. When's my treaty over with them? Valid Call Belly, no. When is my 62? 8 more years. Asking us to give them 50 cents in exchange for favors. Decline. Are you really out of that much out of fucking money? Are you afraid to go in and fight them? What is this? Nope, I do not want to dissolve the alliance. Tyrannical nobles, turn a blind eye. They can eat it. This actions, domestic actions, converts new economy actions, access actions. Ask for military access. Offer military access. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I'll do this blitz. Brittany embraced Renaissance. Accept knowledge sharing. Two years away, and then... here. How many of these do I have? I'll take out loans I needed to pay these off, get indebted to the burghers again, then embrace. Provence got excommunicated. I'm not gonna invest in that. The Great Horde is preparing to attack Imereti. Wow. Couldn't care less. Wandering Knights of Rhodes. For employment. Where the fuck? Byzantium took Rhodes? Damn, what the hell happened over here? Oh my god, Hungary. What's this over? And Bohemia. Unification War. Polish conquest of Zemplin. Man, this piece of shit territory. That one little core. Alright. Well, they've got the massive Lithuania to do it. Oh. Fuck. Can I embrace? Yet. Could. France is a great power because they got that institution buff. Why are you guys just sitting there? Let's see here. Pay off. Who's rebels on roads? Oh. You have the claim on Anjou? Where's Anjou? No, I don't have the claimant on Jew. Brittany does. I don't know if it lapsed. Oh, you mean to use the, whatchamacallit, the, not gonna help, but I got some friends. I don't want to expand it. I'm trying to pay down my debts, man. I am a far more, like, chillax guy than that. I'll take your advice. I don't know if you'll show up later for it when I do it, but, let's see here. Maintain diplomat. It's free war, but, man, I'm gonna have to fight Württemberg all the way over here. That's even their territory. That's Provence over here, Verdun. Hold up, if I could offer Burgundy territory. No, they're, accepting would destabilize Burgundy. I got 5,000. Let me get Renaissance first before I think about this. Just realized I could totally speed things up. Oh. Almost there. Do I still have this? Alright, fine. Present. Let's see here. Okay. Pay off the 1 interest loan. Re-indebt myself to the burghers. Alright, now when does the fastening kick in? Oh, I need 50 prestige. Is there a... Anjou. Lorraine's automatically gonna get called in. Alright, let's pay off the 4 interest loan. Yeah, repay that one. Nope, not a center trade, not that. Fuck off. Alright. Need 50 prestige. It's gaining. Nope, that's not gonna do anything. I just realized. Oh, I should get my first idea group first. Naples will become independent, ruled by the son of Alfonso. Oh man, they're out there. Out in the cold. They're still excommunicated. Baden-Württemberg. I'll let this go. For the time being, covert actions. Alright, let's see if I can do this before the excommunicate. How old is the ruler? 49. He could die before. Give this territory to Burgundy. Make them happier. Oh. That was convenient. Well. Oh god, what do I do? If you vassal Provence and do the mission, you get free corn all of Naples. Buddy, I am not going that far. I have an idea of where I'm going, and it is a Northwest European empire. Not fucking around in the Mediterranean. Maybe until in later game. Is this the development cost one? Explore ideas? Yeah, it's probably better to get on it than anything else. Yeah, that's always fun to fuck around with. Fine, screw it. Influence ideas would be... that can handle later. Alright. Can't change that till 64. Fuck. Same cost. Oh, wait, same she's fucking Jewish. Wow, alright. Yeah. Hold up. Oh man, I can't reduce inflation on my own. Alright, while I got the money, I'll get like a free company and beat the shit out of Anjou. Fine. How much is it for a claim? 20. How long is this gonna take? You might die before something happens. Nope. Great Britain goes into the Med early. Yeah, down the... what is it? Mediterranean. That's after all this, man. Mediterranean Authority. What's this? Oh, Splendor. Shit. Colony development boost. War taxes. Ancient impact. Do I do this one? Or war taxes, so constant money the entire way through. Fuck. Yeah. Oh wow, holy shit, I already got the fabricate claim. Alright, fuck it. Let's get the free company. Independent army. No, I don't need that much. Grand company. Free company. Yeah, you're conjoined at the hip, motherfuckers. Alright. I guess I could give them a backup general just in case. Talbot. I got about 18k, I got 19k. Alright, I'll get some extra troops somewhere. Oh, that was dumb. Look at these guys don't have a single... Fuck. Sam for short VT. Thanks for the raid, Sam. Actually, with the... Say the manpower there. Hold up. It's a level 2 fort, so I need, like... split off the horsies. That should be enough to hold the... Nah, get back to your mission. There's nothing to worry... Oh, wow, they're already going up there. They can't even hold it. Charles Cromwell, what did he say? Gain 1 stability. Oh yeah, I've been under that for a while now. Oh wait. 50 prestige. 50 prestige. Damn. Yeah, that's right. Run, motherfuckers, run. This was really inefficient. I'm just realizing this now. Call is the seat of a new cardinal. All right, when is this? Are you? Am I sure that I didn't miss faceting? Where would it come up? Did I miss it somewhere? Did Siena get faceting? Did Venice get faceting? No. Did Constantinople? Enemies colony, nearby merchants, places price of the Theodosian wall, influential power holder, Bosphorus Strait, Interpol. Did you get it? I guess it didn't kick in yet. Is there a year? Gems. Oh, gems also counts it? Where's gems? There's gotta be gems around here somewhere. Maybe Danzig. Oh yeah. So, looks like they don't have it. Man, there are very few gems out here. I doubt the Mamluks have it. Hit the W key, dip ass. That's mean to me. Mean is a month. Alright, well. What is my military tradition at? It's not getting any better, so might as well while I got while it's high. Let's see here, wait. We have 2 leaders and can have 3. Maybe I should save it for a conquistador. No reason to. Oh shit! Get over here. Run. Well, thank you. Is Normandy a state? Yeah. Well, there it is. Gems will now be producing call diamond plus you price of gems increased by plus 25%. Damn, alright. You got me there. Actually, you two stand by. Shadow Kingdom and possible they went with the Emperor must decide some of the diet as their choice of action. Means he doesn't have the strength of will to make his own goddamn decision. That's what that means. Who am I at war with? Alright. See if we can catch them. Quality wool? Alright. Let's pay down a fucking loan. Stack wipe. No dice. Now let's go chasing after him. Oh, get up here. Stack wipe. Get over here. You're not taking back your town. Natural citizen Umir has died. Holland. See if we can beat the shit out of their... Oh, we're gonna have to go through Lorraine first. Well, this was all about, like... This is just about getting the help getting up to that, so I kind of really don't want to take this fucking territory if I don't have to. If anything, I want to feed Hungary. It's about Naples. Oh wait, you're telling me to fucking vassalize Provence? It's the fucking rebels. That's the problem. Oh, great. Now that I did the work for Burgundy, they're going and enjoying the fruits of my labor. I'm not going to go for the Naples thing. I'm not going for the Med thing. Sorry to disappoint. Sharing from England to Burgundy has been terminated. Oh, okay, yeah. New cardinal. Maybe can I get a peace deal with them? The tree makes it easy. Nah, not gonna go for it. No, wait, no. What am I doing? Sue for peace. English vassal. No. Revoke cores. Return cores. Cannot make it a core. I could just basically make them completely vulnerable. And then let whatchamacallit, Burgundy eat them up. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. They are in the same region. Now, I'm not in it to go that far, man. You're telling me to blitz Ireland, and then you're telling me to blitz the Mediterranean. I'm just not that kind of player. Not Blitz Naples can be taken any time. I'm going to close that option. I have a weird idea of what I'm going to do to play this game. It doesn't include going insane in the Mediterranean in the early game. Oh, damn. All right. All together. Oh, Portugal wants knowledge share? All right. Can I just get them the white piece at this point? Oh, hey. No. The clergy gets 5 influence, missionary strength, monastery, weird papal influence, knowledge of the true faith, 10 prestige. We don't have heretics yet, so it's no loss. They're so very helpful vassal. There are several very helpful vassals in the game. They're designed to be subjects. You're tempting me, man, but no. I'm not gonna do it. I'm gonna feed them. I'm gonna focus on the northeast. I have a... Oh, whoop. Oh, shit. Need to take that before I lose it. Nope, get over here. See if I can knock these guys out. No, I'm sticking to what I'm saying. I'm not gonna do do this whole Provence game. We'll own Naples. Okay, I know dealing with Spain in the future can be annoying as hell. You will be about 10 wars with Spain. I have to wait for this royal marriage with Ulster to lapse. What is this one? No regiments. Yeah, local time it can go up, whatever. Get over here. You're not taking this. Oh, they saw us coming and left. Oh, what the fuck? I'm going to get a coalition. It's just going to be France, but man, it's going to be wild to blitz this. Alright, try to seize that down. Oh, Truce to Scotland ended. Alright, that's actually pretty good, so I'm gonna build a spy network to try and alright. Man, they are so isolated. We have a new king. It's now incorruptible. Yearly corruption 0.05. Oh shit. This bullshit. No, I'll go for broken. What about you? Level 4 is it? Just a level 1? No. Siege of Durlock. What the fuck? Durlock. That sounds like something that's supposed to be in Scotland. Who declared Ulster their new enemy? Denmark? Holy shit, Denmark's going on a tear up here. Somebody's gotta bring them on control. So yeah, no. Right now, I gotta deal with the North Sea area. Provence can eat it. Let the king have his... What the fuck? Royal marriage is rarely a matter of love, rather it is diplomatic opportunity which has not been wasted. It's also of great importance that the future consort is suitable status and advantageous to she... if she or he is a foreigner, so as not to disturb the balance of internal politics. However, the king can become love-struck. Then all such matters seem to melt away. From the point of view, at least, a local form of Kent province has caught William III's eye. He appears to be happier than ever, entirely and endlessly enamored, while our nobles or advisors are less than pleased. The union between William and his beloved has strong support among the commoners of the realm. Marry a Loporn? Totally out of the question. Alright. Nobles displeased with consort. Till 72. Man. Oh wait. London. Let's do the 361. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take it. You know what? Well, let's take Uruk. Alright, give me something, motherfucker. You give me all your money. War presence, transfer trade power. There we go. What else can we throw in here? Yeah, there we go. Just absolutely humiliate you. Oh, shit. Get over there, take Anjou. Shit. Oh, no debate in Parliament. Fuck. What could be useful? 8 Navy tradition, gain Admiral 60 tradition, gain 1 stability. Rotten bars will be removed from York. Visor costs. Seat, yearly prestige, skills and ability. Contribute to debt, government debt, next to year inflation reduction, interest per annum. Burger estate, 20 loyalty. Culture conversion cost. You know what? That stability thing would probably be nice to get. Administrative support, military support. 1 legitimacy. There we go. Now we're at 3 stability for nothing. Because this is gonna fire, isn't it? Nope, we're not done yet. Didn't take it. Use the mine for stability. 15 government progress report, 90 ducats. Administrative power is always useful. Okay. I'm gonna beat the shit out of them. Release nations. Bar. Oh yeah. Cancel subjects, Lorraine. Oh. This vassal. Let that go. Alright. Release nation. Lorraine. And military access. That's not the issue. Württemberg. They lose Lorraine anyway. The subject can't have subject. Again, I'm not going to subjugate Provence. I'm just not. I'm not. I'll take Anjou for shits and giggles. Revoke cores on main. War operations. Shit. There we go. Alright, I'm done. Fuck this. I need to go beat the shit out of the Scots. I can seize land. They're mostly happy. Man, this is gonna fucking expire. Come on. Oh, right, I gotta... Oh, it is... Oh my god! You've got to be fucking kidding me. That much? That was a mistake taking that. Fuck. See if this disaster hit. Nah. I'm gonna go straight at it with the fucking... Because our capital is Dumfries, so everyone get off over here. Oh, wait. Wait, here. Nope, you continue to... Where are all my armies? We're going this way. Can you get above 50, please? I'm not going to be Defender of the Face. Fuck that shit. Yeah. I'm probably gonna need that guy. Man, I just have an entire Jewish cabinet, don't I? Yeah, fucking fort defense just for the sake of having it. What's this one? What was this one? A legitimacy of at least 95. Getting there. Savoy is looking to attack Provence. Yeah, it looks like they're gonna eat the shit out of them because they're so diplomatically isolated. They have. Can I build more? Yeah. Probably build another trade ship in all honesty. Can't do this until 64. All right. Oh, wait. Alright, 2 more months. Alright, there. Seize land. We still have this modifier. If it's less than 30, god damn it, I can develop into that. Alright. Fair war, you're mine, bitch. Oh man, it's midnight, man. The nobility seized power in Castile. Holy shit. Oh, that's military power. Alright, I don't feel that bad about blowing that. Man, Denmark. Oh well. All they wanted was that. Okay then. Royal marriage. I need to wait for that to lapse. I can go. Friesland decided to accept knowledge sharing. We can humiliate France again. I don't want to get into that if I don't have to. What do they even want to do? Oh, France is back at the top again. Burgundy at the bottom. Riga, the far end of Europe. Come on, go. Seize that territory. Alright, all together now. English vassal. Oh, you don't want to give up that easily? Oh, shit. Should I exploit them? Sure. Next thing is going after beating the crap out of the Danish, but oh, Gotland is free and allied with Muscovy. Oh damn, they ate Novgorod. Probably important to keep an eye on them to see if diplomatic relations are a bit strained as of right now. Or break royal ties, I'd lose the stability. Actually, Let's just squat for a second and see what happens with the War of the Roses. Oh, I'm so close to getting one of these. A church tax. What is it? Send people forgive usury. Bless ruler, sanction dynasty. +1 to improve relations. Send papal legate. Beatify a local saint. Oh, but that requires 100. I'm probably not gonna get that in time for what I was thinking. This is useful. Alright, better stay ahead and build up that innovativeness. Burn the Heretics Act. Nope, sorry Ulster, not doing it. I have been told of the Blitzing Ireland strategy. National tax modifier +2%. Missionary strength. Do I do it? Oh, wait. National tax max fire for no downsides. Sure. Get my first call. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. I just realized I have this. I completely forgot about this. I should roll this while I... Ooh, and he's got a siege. Also an explorer. 1, 2, 3. That's what I need. Actually, you go all resting Gloucester for right now, so... Their allies are... over here. They're gonna have trouble getting through us, so... Man, I keep on pressing E instead of W. Wait, I'm gonna want to sit through this for the time being. Just let this ride out. What did I get in Anjou? Francian, Catholic. Oh wow, I don't have any outstanding loans right now. No, Burgundy, I'm not giving you money. Alright. Explorer. Oh, that's pointless now. Oh, want to keep good relations with them. No legal heir. What the fuck? His consort's like double his age? What the fuck? If I'd known that, I would say no. Damn it. Man, why do they dislike us so much? Sacked a city. Shit, hope that goes down soon. Tolerates lollards. Sorry. Man, I guess in the future I do have to give ducats to keep them on side. I don't have anywhere to colonize. Trade policy. Men at arms. Man, I never understand what the point of this is. Fuck it, longbow. Kazan. Exploration finished. I like how the Caribbean is the place to search first. Like there's Irish ships going this far. You know, there was a point where like Iceland got raided by Muslim slavers from down here. Oh damn. Lack of oh shit. England gets low fertility until the death of William III. Alleged infertility. This is the most troubling reason several nobles are waiting, and the wings ready to claim the throne of the death of William III. We're halfway there. Living on a prayer. The current controller has picked a golden bowl. Development cost. Oh yeah, I can build a church now. Our production house. And call. Seat of a new cardinal. Man, Francis. 5 cardinals. Oh, what happened to... Oh, wow. There's like nothing left of Provence now. Yeah, they got complete. I took their territory. Lorraine bar is free. Who's eating this? Strasbourg. Strasbourg is going for them. What the fuck happened to Baden? They were like this. And now they're like this. What the fuck? Naples is allied to France. All right. Level I can't see with a weak claim becomes heir. Lose 5 people in this game for an desire. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. Let's save this for after the war. Gain the yearly legitimacy. Just hold on to it for now. Oh, it's about to trigger. Let's lay off this for the time being. Am I even at my capacity? I'm well under it. No wonder I'm making so much money. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, let's go with that. Alright. Another explorer of the North Atlantic. Oh, that's right. I could be having a Put a colonist here for the time being. Support the House of... Oh, shit. I'm about to... Pay... James is a 346. 633. He's got 21%. He's got the higher Diplo, which is needed to fill out exploration ideas. So... Probably not going to get a better one right now, so... 5 maneuver, alright. Alright, what do I have to do to end this? Pure spawn control problems in 1. Spawn rebels are not pretender rebels. Pretender is dead. How do you accomplish that? Oh, I have plenty of admin points. Alright. Fuck. Nope. Do I want to keep on reinforcing this with Portugal? Oh man, Foyle wants independence for France. I don't have it anymore with that, so honestly I'm going to go with support independence. Castile intervenes. How dare they? Indeed. Wait, where? All the way down there? Are you fucking kidding me? I got 18, so... Yeah, abuse those mercenaries as much as possible, so... So it's 9 out of 18, so I got 9 in the other unit. So that's 6, I could do 3 more. So 2 plus 7. 2 horses plus 7 of these things. Man, I've had particularly high consumption. Alright, no, I'm not getting an air this way. Get over here. North Atlantic. Alright. Explore American East Coast to what extent you can. What is this? Navarra. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. 0 diplomacy. Man, I should have gone with that. Resurfaces. God damn it. All of y'all, back. Where is the river crossings? Where is it? Oh, wow. I like how that highlights everything. You know what? We'll go in from Derby. I mean, Lancashire. Lancashire. I got plenty of prestige. I'll take the papal influence. Maybe I can get that. No, I'm not going to be able to get that stability. Alright. Yeah, that's right. Run, motherfucker. You're not going to escape. Declares York pretenders. Dire news. Ah, shit. Denmark is considered a great power. Not if I have anything to say about it. Royal favoritism, representatives of the crown, decentralized bureaucracy, expand the royal court. Monarchical bureaucracy, monthly autonomy change. Is it Europe? Exile. Expel minorities costs. Settler chance plus 5%. Plus diplomatic relations. Vassal force limit contribution, monarch power, tribute from tributary states. Regional councils. Exile colonial companies. Increased settler chance. It's all out of reach. Gain general with 100 tradition. Yeah, I'll take this right now to fight that. I can declare 100 years war on France. They have significantly more allies. This would be suicide. Yeah, it's not enough. I'll have to face them later. Maybe they'll get into a burnout war with Spain over Naples. Just let that ride out. Spawn rebels are not pretender. Oh wow, really? That's it? The rise of a dynasty. It's time for peace. Let us join 2 houses and marry. What would be the points with 10 prestige? Henry Tudor with a strong claim English heritage becomes new heir at age 24. Yes. Better than that guy. Alright. Than the previous guy we had. Let's focus on that. Let's get through Alright. Yeah, War of the Roses. There we go. And that's next thing is the church issue. Held legitimacy over 95. Fuck, I really ate that, didn't I? Can sell titles? No. I want to seize titles. I have +3 stability. Alright. What to do? I'm at max condition, so time to blitz Ireland. Let's wait a bit while let's earn some let's see if we can boost our army tradition through the fighting. Lorraine, Sligo, Bar, no. Alright, just go at it. Oh god, that might be a little bit too much. $30K versus $24K. You know what? Indebted to the burgers. Let's get some more. Also better to probably also get that too. Let's get... Where am I at? My capacity, so I could afford 15 more troops. Not these guys. Oh yeah, pretty much exactly 15 more troops. The Flemish company. And then we'll declare war on all of Ireland. Caribbean Sea, go. Gain explore with 40 tradition. Let it go for now. Faith, no, no. Ignore that for now. Provincial rest, unshoe. Fuck off. Low crown lands. Can't do it for another couple years. Alright. Let's start World War Ireland. I'm probably gonna regret this. This is somehow gonna blow up in my fucking face. Is cruel. Wait, there was an order that somehow got them in it. It's just with just Munster that's the issue. Wow, it's just gonna be Munster. Fine. I'll have some reprieve with Munster out of the fight, and then they're next. You hunt enemy fleets in the North Atlantic. Alright. Oh, they have the one level 2 fort. Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, just stand by there for now. We'll all converge when we need to. Oh. Go ahead. Beat the shit out of Scotland. Go ahead and all get trapped up there. Alright, can I colonize anything? No. Where are you going? Into the Caribbean? A couple, like, plantation islands there would be nice. He's got a siege, so... Oh, man, never mind. Well, actually, yeah, let's group up and go... Let's go fuck up some of these guys' day. Oh, get the fuck over here. Ugh. And after I blitz Island, I'll call it for a night. Is that the Isles? I'm gonna feed you to Scotland, retard. Yeah, do that. Alright, next. Sure. Just get up there and blow the, what the fuck? The House of you and Jane have gained not only a spouse, but also a new ally in the realm. The Neville is an old influential fan. Hold up. What the fuck? So, God damn. Well, Henry Tudor's leading now. I got another Henry and a Jane. What's this? Enemy invasion, First Fleet, 6 provinces. Lancaster will, James will come deal with them later. What am I doing? What the fuck? Oh, alright, fine. Fucking those guys up is nice. Allies, at least 3. It's at least 3. At least 3. All allies is capital in Europe. Opinion of England, at least 150 is either Portugal or has at least 200 total development. Alright, just blow it. And hunt enemy fleets in the North Atlantic. Let's give it to Scotland. Scotland! I'm losing my mind. Oh, thank you for backing me up there. Oh, wait, shit, the king's gone. Alright, go get somebody. Motherfucker. What do we even have at this point? Talbot, William Brock. Gilbert's over here. I'm maxed out. If anything, I need to fire somebody. Yeah. And get over there. I'll get a conquistador. Wait, well, I get the king. It's not as good. What about, let's see here, get a conquistador. 1 siege, that's better than nothing. Man, he's still getting out there. Muscovy has declared war on the Livonian Order. I believe there's a long-form achievement to start the Livonian Order and make Catholic Russia. Alright. Royal Navy. I still can't colonize Greenland. Fuck. Alright. Let's go over here and just block them all out. Feed you to Scotland. And take all your money. There you go. Nah, you're just going straight in here now. Let's go to the Pale, and then I'm gonna do mass blockade of this entire island. Blockade any ports in the North Atlantic. Go. Tension between nobility and the clergy. Minus 100 nobility. Let's see here. Fine. Fuck the church. How is this? Oh, man. Oh no, Burgundy. Where's my war exhaustion? I can boost this. How am I far ahead? Sure, fuck it. Trade League disbanded. Alright, man, who aren't we sieging down at this point? Really? What the fuck? I am just chewing through my leaders. What the fuck? I didn't even get to enjoy using Henry Tudor. Oh yeah, right, you. Give me all your money. 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 Add him to Clifford. Do you even have allies left at the... No, you're completely alone out here, Ulster. You know what? No. Ulster, it's time to die. Really? Really? Dumbass. That is preparing to attack. Oh, the Tectonic Order is about to be destroyed. Prussia shall never be. No, we'll do this. Nope. I don't care how bad my overextension gets. We're not getting away. Alright. Man, Ireland is... Let's take that. Damn. Damn, Scotland. You're doing good. Royal marriage confirmed. Royal marriage. Royal marriage. Motherfucker. Hold on, let me see here. It's a 1 interest loan. Hold up. Take the 1 interest loans. Indebted to the burgers. And then we'll pay off the 4% loans. Repay. Repay. Like that. Simple enough. Yeah, form a coalition against me after I eat all of you. $64%. Oh wow, Sweden got our alliance. England is at war. Wow. Denmark lost them. They still have Norway. Wow, they fell before. What the fuck? Alright, that was a mistake. I don't know what the hell that was. I don't know what I glitched out there. Oh man, I have to go this far back. Although that means that there's not that much. We're just blockading ports at this point. Marriage. Well, marriage. Marriage. When did Sweden get free? Something to counter Denmark with. You know what? Let's just hold down everything until... Actually, you move up this way. And then we're gonna sneak attack him, so. Conquest. Yes. Not diplomatic insult. There we go. Get up there and take that. Alright, never mind. Wow, we've got pretty much everything, almost everything under wraps. Alright, sue for peace. Yes. But not yet. Alright then. No, not selling titles, non-conditional surrender. Set your restraint of appeals. Form desire, national unrest, you. Nice tenure. Officially demote the Pope and instead raise the king to be final legal authority on all matters of religion. Let that go for now. No need to piss off all my allies on the continent. You know what? Wait. Arthur Gilbert has... You know what? Yeah. You can go. We're about done here. Let's get this over with. Alright. Let's finish up this battle, see if we can capture any ships. Alright. My headphone's disconnected. Alright, let's eat you. Eat you. Find you. Man, just going ham on everyone. Give me all your money. Man, making a real boondoggle here. Barely. Alright, that wraps up all of Ireland. Alright. Got that mission. Then, how do I get this Ireland PU thing? Starts a current parliament issue that following essentially passed everyone promised Ireland games with based production triggering event which calls to create the Kingdom of Ireland under personal union. Alright. Force acts of union debate. Technology, at least 10. Military support. Grant titles. Remained under our direct rule. No. There we go. Alright, so we got 50 years before we can move on from this bullshit. Alright. Paid off a lot of debt. I can seize land. Not everyone's happy. Ireland. You're pretty powerless, so yeah, you're gonna enable burrows, support loyalists, block settlement growth, enforce culture, grant core claim. Siphon income, no. You're gonna give me trade power, that's what you're gonna do. So your covert, not covert actions, economic actions. What the fuck? They're a subject nation. Yes, Sweden, because I could use you in beating the shit out of Denmark. Oh. Fucking. They're not in yet. Now have I promised you land? Actually, it is now 1 o'clock in the morning. This is usually what happens when I play Europa Universalis IV. So I'm going to let this go and we're going to save game. Gonna call it for an evening. So. Alright. Good night and good luck.